No, just resist the urge.
Hold on to your butts.
It's so bad,
It's
though.
so bad.
Dude,
Why?
it's like I could, if I had a quarter for every time the character said, "Leave me alone," I'd be like, "Oh man,
So bad. Don't do it.
Look, okay, anime is allowed to go through its moody teenage phase just like the rest of us, okay?
No, it's
Dude,
not.
that came
No,
out.
it is
That came
not.
out when, dude. That came out when middle school was happening for me. Can you imagine, dude?
Oh, well, now I feel old.
2008 was my freshman year of high school.
It was my sophomore year of college.
What does that even mean?
Oh,
Stop,
right.
stop speaking in tongues, American. Explain.
Bro, dude, I'm 33. Scott's not dead. Fucking, what's wrong with me?
I'm right here with you, buddy.
God.
Real Big Fish is my jam.
That
See,
is my
so-
that's my favorite band.
I saw them live. Like,
Yes, I did too for my birthday. It was great.
nice.
Hot
Oh
dang.
my lord. I I keep forgetting people are around my brother's age because you're all so much more mature. And I'm like, right.
Wow, I will take that compliment.
Oh, he's not here to defend
Just
himself.
concern. Just hands clasped
Concern.
together. Concern.
Mm.
How you doing, Cat?
Hello and welcome to
Right.
Raven.
Hello, welcome to
Welcome
Raven.
to Raven.
Hello, welcome to
That's
Raven.
so Ravenloft.
Welcome
That's
to-
so
welcome-
Raven.
Hello and welcome to Caw Castle.
Aw.
My 7-month resub.
also,
It's true.
also, welcome to
Whoa.
COVID attic. That's what we call
Oh
it.
no.
Oh no.
Because they're birds and they're in a loft, which is also an attic. Because
Could have
I
called it.
I think you mean Corvid, not
Corvidae.
COVID.
Oh, sorry, my brain's on current events.
But that too.
That's okay. We'll send you a murder of crows and it'll be fine.
Oh my god, yay!
Hot dang.
For me, really?
Just
Oh,
for
didn't.
you.
Yes, boo. Sorry, we're late. I should I explain myself or no?
No, why?
You don't have
It's up
to.
to you.
Okay, I fell asleep watching Vampire Night, the hit sensation
Ah!
of the early 2000s. All about
Oh, yeah.
vampires. You go to high school and it's so good, bro. It's so good. And by that,
Pinnacle
I
of
mean it's
anime.
garbage. It's really bad. Do you like a male protagonist who says, "Leave me alone" every like 5 seconds? And I got the anime for you. Do you want a girl whose eyeballs look like they're trying to leave her fucking face? I got the anime for you.
Hooray.
Welcome,
so bored.
welcome. What was the name of the anime? I forgot.
Vampire Night.
Vampire Night.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch Vampire Night where the school uniforms are edgy and cool?
I'm
How many
sorry.
zippers?
Yeah, that's the real
I think-
question.
It's,
Yeah.
not, it's not
Actually-
zippers, it's spikes.
It's spikes. Yeah, there's spikes
Oh.
everywhere.
They
And
they
the
got
daytime
spikes.
students wear red and black uniforms, and the
Oh,
nighttime
man.
vampire students wear white and like blue. I can't remember, dude.
Ah, so not
White
traffic
and
cones, so they
also
could get
black.
they could get hit by something as it comes at you in the street. Good.
Right. Yeah, a
It's-
real school uniform makes it impossible to see you at night. Those are the rules.
Exactly. But yes. Anyway.
So Monty, here's a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
The screen you're on
Yeah.
the on the Twitch is not the screen that I have you. I have you on the title screen.
Whoa. Whoa, that is weird.
You have to
Is
go up
Wallfly
to
the DM now?
It's a
No.
lot.
Go up, Drew. The drop down menu where the
Yeah, where the stuff is. Yep.
Yeah, there's a red flag. Is that
Which is
with
on the.
that?
It is, and you're not there.
Let me refresh.
Oh.
Hello.
Thank you for that. That was incredible.
I don't know why.
That was a multitask burp and uh-oh. Nice.
Unless
You're
Wallfly like
welcome.
never left the actual room.
Wallfly never left because.
Oh, that explains. I was like, this is weird.
Because,
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Did you miss Strahd's beautiful vampire face that much?
Yes.
No, I would never.
He's not crying about his lack of GF this time. so-
He's not. There we go. I
So,
fixed it.
so what you're saying is Strahd is single.
Well, yeah.
all the single
Pardon me?
vampires. All the single vampires. All the single vampires.
so what
all
you're
the
saying
single
is-
vamps. All the single vamps.
So what you're saying there's a chance.
So So put your hand. Wow.
A lot of people are like, "Why the fuck are you talking about Vampire Night?" I'm like, "Look, we all went through the early 2000s.
See,
You
that's
have
what I'm
to
saying.
do
Like the
Yup.
chat knows.
Also, it's on Netflix, and I was trying to find something boring to watch to lull me to sleep. It worked.
It did in fact
Wow.
work. But at what
Um,
cost?
I also watched the Lupin the Third movie directed by
Ooh.
Hayao Miyazaki. That was a fun time. That
nice.
was- that was
Oh,
really
Castle
fun.
Cagliostro.
Yeah, that one was like, again, goofy for the time, but very fun.
Excuse me, miss. Bikini inspector.
I did not watch it in English. I watched it in Japanese.
Aw, but the English dub is so fun.
I'd be willing to rewatch it. I might rewatch it again. I'm scared Monty found it. What found night? I almost said
Vampire Night?
Nightmare Night.
Nightmare Night.
Nightmare
I
Night.
also- What else did I watch? I watched like I just put on a bunch of random shit. I'm trying to remember what else I watched. Oh yeah, well I watched dude. I was getting in the vampire mood, man. I was watching Hotel Transylvania.
Oh man.
That you know what?
Okay,
That is
so
exactly
which
what
one?
Strahd's like. You should totally
Here's-
go with that.
here's-
Totally.
Here's a potentially disastrous statement to make. Hotel Transylvania, better than Vampire Night.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I
Agreed.
No, it
100%
is.
agree.
It is.
Actually, Hotel Transylvania is on outside right now. My mom's watching it.
Oh really?
It's a
Whoa.
sign.
It's a hell of a
It's
coincidence.
fun. They're fun little movies. They're
You
really
can't
lovely.
escape
Apparently
the
it's pretty good.
Sandler.
So
It's
Strahd has to
different.
be played by Adam Sandler now.
Exactly.
Hey guys,
vampire.
I am Strahd von Zarevich.
Wow.
Can't you tell by this forced Transylvanian accent?
Blah, blah, blah.
Boy.
Real quick, Connor, you are a little crackly.
Yeah, you're a little crackly.
I
don't know,
am?
buddy.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go.
My ass.
I'm
I
not
couldn't even hear
interested,
what
but
you
if
did
you
to your
just
ass,
drop and come
buddy.
back, you should be good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
No.
picking. I didn't hear it on Wallfly when we synced up, but
How about now?
It's gonna be great.
I
Sounds
mean, you got to talk
sounds
more than
better.
that, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pyro Abyss Mage
Yeah,
uses
you're
a
good.
pyro shield to protect it. Okay.
there you are. You're back. So I guess we should do introductions because we're running really late.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Connor,
Hey, it's me. I'm the
I heard you
Distortion
typing,
Boy.
so I wanted to interrupt. What's going on? Where can they find you?
Yeah. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Today we did some Yakuza, and we finally beat the Cabaret Club Czar. We've completed woman.
Great.
Congratulations.
We've
Completed
won
woman.
women.
One women?
Yeah.
One whole women.
We have used women to defeat people.
It's
Oh,
that's really interesting because usually it takes about 9 months to really,
Like I said, Yakuza is a weird game.
It was even funnier because Monty said it.
I'm
You're
not
the only one
wrong.
who could.
And now that we've completed women, we're going to play the rest of the game.
Excellent.
I'm
Yeah.
getting called because of my funny joke.
Nobody likes my funny joke.
Funny joke.
Funny
Also,
joke.
you've heard me talk about it before, and I'll talk about it again because it has this. Who gave Strahd a crown?
Excuse
Burger King
Excuse
crown.
you. It's Burger King crown.
I'll have
sir.
you
Must
know
be
that
his
I am
birthday.
Strahd von
Guys, I'd
Zarevich.
like-
I'm the Burger King.
I would like to call an emergency meeting. I think that Zito's the imposter.
No, it stands for Barovia King. I see.
Ah.
But anyway, speaking of Barovia,
BK.
Dead House Sonata is a game that evokes a lot of Ravenloft-esque stuff. If you like dark fantasy, if you like Berserk or Bloodborne or Ravenloft, then you will definitely enjoy Dead House Sonata. It's coming for free later this year, but if you purchase a Founders Pack at that link I posted in chat, then you'll gain early access to it, and that's going to be a whole heap of fun. And they just revealed their key visuals last month, and I gotta say, it's going to be really something. And there's going to be revealing a lot more in the coming months. They're going to be doing monthly streams over on twitch.tv/deadhousesonata, and I can't wait for more information on Dead House Sonata to come out. And that's all I got. I did it.
Huzzah. Cool. I'll go next to crush that dead space that was very quickly arriving. Hi, I'm Mark Allen Jr. You can find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr. or here on Twitch at Aeon Protech Gaming. I do actually have a date for when I'm going to play Call of Cthulhu and stream it, and everyone can watch me scream like a little baby. So
I thought you were gonna
okay.
go on a date, and I was happy for you.
Yeah, I got excited. I was like,
I'm-
"Oh, Mark,
I'm
finally, it's over."
super lonely, and I never get to have one.
Oh,
of
believe me,
those.
you hang out
But,
with me. I know you're lonely.
But yes, on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, October 13th, I am planning on streaming Call of Cthulhu. Probably going to start around 5 or 6 p.m. Central Time. So it's a little earlier in the day, but I want to make sure that we have enough time to get through the game in one go so that everyone gets to enjoy me crying and screaming like a baby. Got a couple of exciting announcements on the upcoming weeks or in the upcoming weeks. So stay tuned. Follow me on Twitter. You'll see all those announcements there. And yeah, hope I don't die tonight.
Woohoo!
Fingers crossed.
Also, I'd just like to say,
Yeah.
it has some amazing visuals. That game, Call of Cthulhu.
That
It's
game's
the
got
newest
some.
one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
The newest one.
Yeah, the
right?
trailer looked really good, and I was like, I have to play this.
I don't want to be.
I'm not ready, but I have to play this.
I honestly didn't find it that scary, but some of the programming and
I
like
really want to
actual-
play like the new Vampire the Masquerades.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
Oh
come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Everybody wants to play
Don't you
that.
want to go back to the sewers?
yeah, I would love to go back to the. I hate it. Hey,
I'm just
Monty,
waiting
can they?
for
where-
CD Projekt Red to make a Vampire Night game. That's what I want.
No,
dude,
stop it, Monty.
Ah.
Where can they find you, Monty? We're not going on this tangent. Where can they find you?
You can find me watching Vampire Night on
No, you
Netflix.
fucking cannot. You're banned.
It's so
This is the
bad.
Grim Harlan
This
is
is the
dead.
angriest I've ever heard you, Bosco.
It's terrible.
No.
He's mad because he's in it, and I'm gonna tell
Yes!
him that right now.
Oh my god.
Your
And that
ass
was
is
like
gonna
10
get
years
killed.
ago.
Baby Bosco's.
But anyway, yeah, you can. Yeah, Bosco's in that shit. He's just a background. He just voiced non.
I like fuck off.
You get to play Find Bosco. It's America's favorite game.
It's America's favorite game.
If you
Not
really
really.
want to watch that shit in English, which I would not recommend. Anyway, you can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow I might not be able to stream because it's Canadian Thanksgiving, and my parents have invited me up for ham. And as much as I love streaming, I also really like ham.
Canadian bacon.
No.
Yeah, so
Ham is always best.
I might reschedule to stream on Monday instead, which sucks because last week I wasn't feeling well and I didn't stream. But it is kind of my vacation, and I'm kind of tempted to say, fuck it. So I'm probably gonna do a makeup stream on either Monday or Tuesday. But
Wait, hey Monty,
yes,
were you streaming Elder Scrolls?
I was. Yeah.
Did you play the Murkmire part yet?
No, what's Murkmire?
you-
What?
You should. Well, which
I think she was
Elder
playing
Scrolls?
Skyrim.
I'm playing Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
So shut up, Bosco. No one wants to hear you.
Sorry. Hey, look, it was fun. It was a cool expansion. Shut up.
Anyway, yeah, I was playing Skyrim, so I might on Monday, either Monday, Tuesday, might play Skyrim or Stardew Valley, something chill, something really, really relaxing. But on Thursday, hopefully this coming week, we should be doing more Devil May Cry 4. I actually really am upset that I
Yeah.
missed the stream this week, but like I said, I have not been feeling super great. I've not been that well, so yeah.
All right. Nice.
I'll
Hey,
go with that.
Theropod.
Yeah. Hey everybody, it's your boy Theropod.
It's your boy.
It's your boy.
Boy.
You can find me at theropod_art on Twitter. I post art and pictures of my lizards, all sorts of fun stuff from yeah. And also I do stream. I'm supposed to stream on Wednesday nights, but last Wednesday was a rough day, but I'm good. So you can find me just at twitch.tv theropodart, no underscore there. And yeah, just you know where to find me. I post the arts and fan arts and sometimes fan arts that can't be retweeted, but that's neither here or there. So.
I get it.
And last but not least, Christopher Zito.
Oh, hi.
What have you been up to?
You know, when you're drawing graffiti on straw, anything can happen.
Yeah,
but
no kidding.
you wanna...
Got a fruity drink now.
Yeah, he's got a fruity drink.
Did you notice that his bird is also the Burger King now?
It's true.
With his
I
pimp
also-
necklace that says "Caw."
Oh my
I
God.
gave him a copy of Vampire Night, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I
This
couldn't
is what I've
remember whether
always
Vito
wanted,
immediately
a
goes to
copy of
sketching a
Vampire
DVD
Night
in his
on
hand.
VHS.
I couldn't figure out if it was night as in nighttime or night as in like the armored individual. So I went with the armored individual because that's pretentious and probably what it is.
Well, that's correct.
Oh,
I'm
great.
not going to tell
cool.
you why I know that, but it is.
It's
correct.
Knight.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
It's
Knight?
very pretentious, and
Can
anyway.
it.
I love the crow though, and
I know.
the drink
This
and
is calm,
stuff.
motherfucker.
Thank you, Zito.
Surprise, mother.
You're welcome. 7 years of art school had to go somewhere.
Bird
you can find me
flies,
over at
motherfucker.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where for the past couple of days I've been playing some games with my wife. We got like the survivalist going on, and Spelunky, even though me and her both unanimously agree remote play with Spelunky is fucking hot garbage. It is so aggravating. You can also find me playing either carts and marbles, which is probably going to happen tomorrow because I have a very big hankering of playing those games. Also, I got carts to stream at 60 FPS, and so everything actually like looks like it's fucking up to code. Everything is upscaled. It's just going to be a genuinely even more better experience. And also now that my internet's like 1G up and down, that's going to be even better. So if anyone can't get into the server, that's your fault. That's your fault, not mine.
Get good scrub, and by good I mean making computers.
I believe the problem is Pebcac at that point.
You can also find me on DM's Guild and Everink and Almanac on Patreon, where two of my books are actually like completely written out. I'm just waiting on artwork, and that should be done. It's going to be an additional supplement to the Serpent Scrolls, the Asu, which are basically just kangaroo people because my Australian fans thought it was a good idea, and skeletons. I'm working on that. You'll get playable skeletons, Bone Boys, and one of their... I'll just go ahead and say this. One of their passive abilities is literally they can use themselves as xylophones, even though they are not proficient in it at start, but you can spec it if you make them a bard.
Oh, yes, I love it.
Can
I love the idea of a bard who plays himself.
Can milk act as a health potion?
I can make that one of the you know what? I may as well
vitamin C.
You say that? I was actually gonna make a poison called bone hurting juice.
Now you have to create a disease called bonitis as well.
Yes.
God damn it.
Guys, we should not be boning it down this early in the night.
You guys, unfortunately, what you're doing is you're just giving me more ideas, and I'm just gonna up the price of this book.
That's fair. I don't care. It's worth it. If you get it right, I will pay any price. I'll pay my left kidney. to play as a
Hey, Connor,
skeleton.
before these knuckleheads go on too much of a tangent, you want to read out some bits and subs real
Yeah,
quick?
I'm gonna get up. I will be right back as well on my own end. I gotta.
That's fine.
use the bathroom, so. Go, Connor. Rap God.
Most bards can play themselves. It's just usually a fade to black moment.
Congratulations.
Right,
You
guys,
played
thank you for
yourself.
your sub.
I'm so
Luke
disappointed.
Lucas, thank you for the 7 months. Get that Ravenloft hype. Lucky Dog Chris, thank you for the 6 months. Love this great work, Bosco. Dane Joel, thank you for the 4 months. What 4 months? Quick, Bosco, tell a dad joke.
Bosco, tell a dad joke.
Okay.
People don't actually want a dad joke.
It was bit dropped. I think they won it.
Fine, I will say one that is classic. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? Beat? Irrelevant.
It was a great joke, but your delivery needs some work.
It was terrible. Sorry, I didn't do the voice.
Oh God,
Please.
I will quit
Merrick
right now.
Cat, thank you for the 4 months of Prime subbage. Polite Guy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. It's the Foxophonist. Thank you for the resubbing for 7 months in a row. Tears of Mozart. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dugga40. Miss Tweedums, thank you for the 7 months. I'm calling it. Ray shall live.
Well, now you jinxed it. Thank you for that.
Arch Requiem D, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. McLeary, thank you for the 7 months. Rolly Bob, thank you for the 7 months. Tactical Unicycle, thank you for the 5 months.
Tactical unicycle, yes.
Timothy,
Annoying.
the
It's
6
got
months
black
of Prime.
plastic in the scope.
Draco2306, thank you for the Prime subbage for 3 months. Here's hoping Bosco sucks a false Hydra on them. It says sucks, but I don't know what it
Sucks a false Hydra. Go for it,
False
Bosco.
Hydra, Bosco.
What? You wanted to start an OnlyFans, right?
No. Oh God. Fenrir Lives, thank you for the 250 bits. Just finished last episode. Grim Harl has turned into my favorite character. I hope she has a cool murder this season. Or this session.
Cool murder. She already had a cool murder this season.
Polite Guy, thank you for the 10 minutes.
I have done several murders.
I have done all of the murders.
Friendly
Let's start a poll. Who's
Wendigo.
worse, Brian or Grimharl? Which Saturday character is the worst?
Friendly Wendigo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good luck tonight, everyone. Really enjoying this campaign. Probably not a Murr. Thank you. Probably not Murr has given a sub to Zito. Hey.
Hey, Mayor, how you doing?
Fenrir Lives, thank you for the 7 months. Dang, I misspelled her name. Volk, thank you for the 5 bits. Strad von Zarevich, more like Strad von Zara, bitch.
Hey, all I'm gonna say, why don't you say that to his face?
Maybe
I bet he
will.
watches Vampire Nights.
He does. He has
He's
a copy
like-
in his hand.
Also,
Son of a-
Dark
Yeah,
Sun
he has it
cam-
on UMD apparently.
Also, Dark Sun campaign in the future.
Maybe
knows?
I like that idea. That's just me though.
Dark Sun's
Mystery.
really hard though too, right? Isn't that another one of those really
Mystery
hard ones?
hmm
Thank
If
you
you're
for
a
the
cleric,
500
you just fucked yourself.
I'm listening to Decrew for the first time. However, I have work while Decrew is on, so have some bits for that. Hey, glad you're enjoying it.
Hey,
Hello, Heart. Thank you for the 7 months. Yay for spoopy things while I listen to work on why things to listen to while I work on Thanksgiving dinner. I finished the pumpkin soup and buns, and now I'm working on the pumpkin pie and cheesecake. Ooh.
Ooh.
I actually really enjoy pumpkin soup. It's one of my favorites.
I like pie, pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie is
Hold on.
really good, yeah.
I didn't used to, but it's grown on me. Brodon Rod, thank you for the 7 months. Defective Sheep, thank you for the 7 months. This may be super early to do, but if she's still streaming, I'd recommend Princess Boots. Ooh. That Morph Guy, thank you for the 7 months. SF Cody, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Have to work soon. I'll catch the VOD, but God bless you, crazy Halloween D&D mad folk. Inspired me to run on the day itself. Stay alive. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 7 months of tier 3 subbage. Arch Requiem D, thank you for the additional 5 subs. Crazy Tail, thank you for the 300 bits. Testing, thank you for the 2 subs gifted to the community. Katsumi Kazuka, thank you for gifting us your 1 sub to Senior Popo. Destroyer777, thank you for the 4 months. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the leet bits. Guess who's coming to dinner? Run! CG, thank you for the 100 bits. Strahd better be drinking a Bloody Mary, Zito. Crazy Tail, thank you for the 200 bits. Kill everyone, but save the precious Dino Boy.
for last, of course.
Transforming Trombone, thank you for the 5 months. A Digital Mask, thank you for the 7 months. Nightshade, thank you for the 2,000 bits for making my work nights bearable. You guys are amazing. Take my bits, and may the dice be in your favor. Gumsy kind of guy, thank you for the 7 months. Argent Lyle, thank you for the 7 months. Let there be blood. Count of Christo, thank you for the 2 months. Let the darkness be conquered. And place Alistair on the throne.
Oh, please don't.
Mr. Eektail, thank you for the 500 bits. Hey, Bosco, would it be wrong to request an improved aura line from you?
Oh,
Probably
improv.
improv.
Yes, because I don't do requests during other people's streams. I don't feel that's fair.
Dude, it's okay. Once fucking Monkey Wrench hits, the people will be asking me to do this voice all the time.
Do your voice. Yeah, do the voice, Zito.
Do the funny
fucking,
voice, stupid cat man.
Yeah. On
Dance,
my
monkey, dance.
Yeah, basically.
Archrequiem,
Sorry, Connor. Keep going.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Hey, guys, don't die. Also, is Kopnos from Theros? Yes. Kopnos is a Leonin from the Mythic Odysseys of Theros book. Katsumi Kazuka, thank you for the 500 bits. Yo, Ed, where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
it.
that's a good one. Wait, Mark, you gotta say that. Mark, say the line.
Plus one.
Approved.
Thank you.
Well,
Like, wait, it's your shtick.
Arch Requiem D, thank you for the 100 bits. In honor of Vampire Night, who do you think is the best vampire in anime?
Oh,
Alucard, easy.
Alucard is absolutely the best
Alucard's
vampire.
Pretty cool. I'm trying to
What
think
the
of the other vampire.
What the fuck is an anime?
D.
Yeah, thank you. That's the correct answer.
Zito? Zito, you're happier than all of us. Let's just put it that way.
I am. You're absolutely right.
Look, if it makes you guys feel better, I know about Alucard because it's freaking the thing that Kurt dubbed.
You know what sucks? I know it's not an anime, but there was Cirque du Freak. There was a manga adaptation of Cirque du Freak.
We should probably
And-
get rolling.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
But there was
Was
a manga adaptation of Cirque du Freak, and the characters, the vampires, in that were really, really well designed, and I really enjoyed them. But Alucard's pretty badass in terms of an anime. So
Nice.
Blade
All right.
Forge, thank you for the 7 months. And hey, I'm a ninja for thank you for the 50 bits. Hey, I think you skipped
Hey,
mine.
I'm a
I feel
ninja.
bad for pointing it out. I didn't see it.
Skip.
Also, there's a tendency for Streamlabs to just sort of delete some. So I'm sorry if your message or your bits got ate up, but that
I wish
that-
there was a
that-
better option for us. instead
yeah,
of
it
Streamlabs.
do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but
We
Type
love
it-
you,
type
though.
we're all
Type
good
it out
now.
and highlight it, and I'll look for it.
Also, I got yelled at from my dad because I said, "Hey, I canceled my stream to, hang out on Turkey Day," and my dad's like, "It's Ham Day," and I'm like, "I'm sorry."
I'm sorry, I hang out with too many Americans.
You've
Which
been
reminds,
disowned because you
Wh-
said turkey.
which, by the way, if you're Canadian, Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It's very, heck there, bud. Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your maple syrup hams and your turkey birds.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Ah,
right.
heck, but
right,
Wish I
Bosco.
could have some ham.
Ah, heck, bud. All right. Well, we have to start out the way that we always start out. Who remembers what happened last session?
I do.
All right, go ahead, Connor.
So we had a meeting with Madam Ava. Hang on, I should probably bust out my notes for this.
I was gonna say, who's taking
Oh,
notes?
yeah. I need my notes too.
Are you just gonna go off the top of your head?
Those aren't my notes. That is
Go off the dome, freestyle, rap god, right now. Let's go. Bam.
Lyrics
Spice
Magic with
Weasel.
supersonic speed. We met up with Madam Ava, and she let us know that she doesn't really know too terribly much, or she's not letting on that she knows much about the mist, just that it kidnaps people, and that we needed to seek out some answers. And she gave us a tarot card reading, a local custom of tarot card reading, I'm assuming. And I forget what all the cards were. Oh no, I don't.
I do.
It was the artifact, innocent marionette, ghosted beast.
There you go.
Yep, wrote them down. We were instructed to go seek out the innocent because she might know more, and we deduced that the innocent might be our good friend Sophia Miklos, vampire hunter extraordinaire. Also, we encountered an abandoned
Quote
carriage
unquote.
that had an undead presence that we couldn't quite really recognize, and then it disappeared, and it really freaked us out. And then we got into a fight with some wolves, and Calamity almost died, and Raycool almost died, and Grimharl almost died, and Copnos was okay.
And why
Yeah, you didn't get hit
almost killed
once.
Grimharl.
In the first round. You,
Yep.
I didn't go down though.
yeah,
And,
almost.
So you
And then-
dispatched the wolves.
and then we dispatched the wolves,
Unfortunately.
and then Grimharl and Waihakeda got into a huge fight,
They
and
sure did.
it didn't last very long.
A huge 3 to 5 second fight.
And then definitely not Strahd approached us.
Yep. And that's where we called it. So Connor,
Yeah.
for giving such a great recap, I want you to pick any one skill, and for the rest of this session, you are considered proficient in it.
Oh.
Nice.
I
But
will
only I'm
pick-
going to trust you, so only for this session.
Okay. I will pick
Echo Knight OP.
Persuasion.
Please nerf. Friendship, excellent.
Yo,
Roll for friendship?
Bosco.
Yeah,
Bosco, hit us with the ambience.
I'm gonna hit you with that ambience. As soon as I found the I'm a ninja, by the way. He said, "Hey everyone, hope your week has been great. Guess what time it is? Joke time. What is the difference between a coyote and a flea? One howls on the prairie, the other one prowls on the hairy."
Ah,
-5.
My,
It's
minus 5.
It's getting there. It's getting there. I like the
Yeah.
idea behind it.
You got a
That's-
pity
that
laugh.
is fair. I got a pity laugh. Oh, good. Let's see if this is the right one. Bam.
That's always a good thing to hear.
Yeah, here we go.
There it
Oh,
is.
sweet. Also, I gave. I felt bad that the crow didn't have a drink, so I gave him one too.
Little Capri
Wait,
Sun,
but now
right?
he has
Sunny
three.
D!
He has 3 feet now.
Sunny
Yeah,
D,
it's
all
Ravenloft,
right.
dude. It's Ravenloft, dude.
Sonny
Who's-
D.
Who's the Tailor of Ravenloft?
Delicious.
Liz.
And that's him. That's
Live, Taylor.
Ravenloft.
So folks, you've got a very strange figure off in the distance. It looks like he came out of the woods behind where you guys were walking, and is probably still about 60 to 70 feet away from you guys, as he just seems to be looking at all 5 of you.
Waihakeda is on all fours still, like ferally growling in that direction.
Anybody who turns to look where Waihakeda is staring will see a darkened figure, and as described earlier, a very dark robe, but on the inside you could see that it looks like a vest of some kind is red, as well as the inside of the long cape. There are white sleeves running down his arms, and he seems to be very well groomed, clean shaven, long dark hair running down the back of the cape. Very high collar as well.
I was gonna say something super mean, but I refrained.
That's fair. I'm used to it.
No, not towards you. I was gonna say, oh, clean shaven and long black hair. That's not my brother then.
Oh! Burn
Oof.
by omission.
Grimharl will spin around, holding the mace, and is going to like kind of stand at attention on
Okay.
guard.
He clearly has noticed us, right? This figure.
He is staring directly at all of you. Yes.
Can I wave like friendly wave?
Sure. So as you friendly wave, he doesn't seem to give you any kind of answer back with any body language, but he does start to walk forward.
Mm.
You hear the footsteps on the ground. They almost seem to echo in your heads, even though he is not close enough, nor is there any kind of acoustic treatment to the world around you that would seem to indicate you should hear the echoes on mud.
Could I do a check to see if this is an illusion?
Absolutely. That, I believe, would be a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
It's I believe
Yes.
an investigation versus deception.
Oh, is it? So it's not a will save
Yeah.
anymore to find it? All right. Investigation will work.
Here I go. 15.
15. This seems real to you.
Hmm.
And he's approaching us.
He is slowly walking towards you. He's taken maybe 10 or 15 steps, so he's probably now about 50 to 60 feet away.
Okay. Grimharl's gonna step forward and go, "State your intentions."
As he's getting closer, you can see him smile a little bit, but he seems to walk at the exact same pace, now moving towards you, Grimharl.
Yeah.
And you see him just continuing to walk. He's probably now about 40 to 50 feet away.
This man's face is visible, yes?
Yes.
Do I recognize him?
Give me a history check with advantage.
May I also?
Yes.
21.
You will have 21. It's a straight roll for you, Waihakeda.
19.
So, Copnos, you have actually seen depictions of Strahd based
boy.
on various villagers either drawing him or people doing representations of him. This would seem to be close, roughly, to what you've seen. Waihakeda, you've only heard stories from passerby, so you've never seen an actual physical drawing of him, but based on those descriptions, this man would also fit those descriptions.
I'll whisper in Grimharl's ear. Do nothing hasty. This one is dangerous.
As you whisper in Grimharl's ear, you see his grin grow a little bit, as he now is probably about 20 feet away, and continues to walk directly towards Grimharl.
I am like agitated and kind of snorting a little bit, like just kind of like shoulders kind of like, I'm just kind of rolling the shoulders and just kind of leering the head down, staring. I'm not happy. I'm trying to abide, but I'm not happy about it.
For her part, Waihakeda is absolutely like flat to the ground, This is like perhaps the first time anyone in the group has seen her not react to a threat, attempting to intimidate it. Instead, she is clearly on her guard, and she is slowly backing away, giving a berth, since it appears that this person is walking directly towards Grimharl.
Mm-hmm.
So she's making space.
Okay. So he continues his approach. Again, just grinning. It's unnerving how his expression has barely changed. You can see that his hands are folded behind his back, as he doesn't seem to look very hostile, but he does move with purpose. And he stands now 5 feet in front of you, Grimharl, and you can see his head move from left to right and almost sniff you. You see the grin get a little bit larger.
Well, I now see who is the dog and who is the leader.
And then he kind of looks at you, cop nose.
I will put my spear away, but I will keep my shield on my arm.
Grimharl, you feel him reach out a finger towards your chin. And he just kind of... Oh, go ahead.
I kind of leer my head back and I say, "You have no permission here."
I don't need your permission.
Oh man, I'm having a conflict between Monty and Grimharl right now.
I know you are.
I hate it.
Ray,
She's gonna try and shove him back. I'm
appeal
sorry.
to your sense of self-preservation.
Totally
I
fine.
want to live, but Grimharl's a bitch. So Grimharl's
Okay.
gonna
And
do
is
a
already in a
shove
hostile mood
action.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's pissed. I'm gonna shove her back with my head and my horns.
All right. This is just competing athletics, correct?
Completing athletics, yes.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Go
I'm
for
so
it.
sorry.
Calamity's just standing
All
next
right,
to Ray,
go
just
for it.
like,
Oh,
injured
7.
club.
7, not
7?
good.
So
Yeah.
you rear back as you don't have a lot of space to like you don't take a 5-foot step back or anything. You just try to shove him.
I'll just swing my head back. Yeah.
As you push him, you feel like you're pushing into a brick wall.
I kick up the back, like my hooven cloven legs, and just kind of try and push, and then scrape against the ground as I try and push him back.
You notice he hasn't even taken it. You notice he puts his hand back behind his back and just kind of pushes out his chest as you watch Grimharl, who you have seen shove a giant tree, unable to move this man.
Ray's gonna go ahead.
I'm going to grab Grimharl's hands and wrench them away from this man.
Do you allow this, Grimharl?
I'm just gonna raise up my head and then step back, kind of in awe, oh. What manner of sorcery is this?
Sorcery? No. I'm simply better than you.
There's a twitch in the eye.
He is gonna. I need an athletics check from you as he shoves you back.
Oh boy.
Oh, good
24.
luck.
24 though.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm
You
taking the hit in stride.
Yep. So you take his first push with his left hand as he just kind of juts it out. You don't even see it hit you. And as you kind of resist it, you see his other hand come out and push as well. And while you don't go to the ground, he does shove you back 5 feet.
Ooh.
I kind of shake my neck and then look and stare.
You
And
can
then I
feel
look-
your hooves just dragging through the mud as if it was just giving way to you.
I just stand and look side to side to my companions, and I just go at attention. I no longer resist. I kind of become complacent.
I wouldn't mind rolling stealth for this, but Ray's gonna kind of lean towards Calamity and be like, I'm guessing he's the big cheese around here.
Calamity just nods her head, looking at Ray, standing next to him, because they're both injured buddies at this point.
Yeah, and we just saw Grimharl get shoved, so
Yeah, self-preservation is kind of telling us, stand there, look pretty, wait to see what the fuck happens.
Can I attempt to hide in the foliage?
You may. Roll a
Alright.
stealth check for me.
I'm gonna attempt to hide in the foliage. 15.
You watch as you duck into the foliage. You just watch his head turn and stare at the trees that you duck into.
Once I recognize that he sees me, I'll stop and just hold position.
You see his head turn back to the rest of you.
Would anyone else like to try? No?
I think I am good.
Oh yeah, got no complaints here. Yep. Hands on his hips, just like, well, that's whew.
I'm
you
just
see-
pissed. I'm just like Grimhurl's just seething.
You see, Capnos, are you behind Grimharl after the shove, or are you next to them?
I've sort of gotten up at the front of this group since I'm pretty sure I know who this man is, and I know him best, and I know what he's capable of. At least I've heard what he's capable of from Sophia, I'm sure.
You will see him extend a hand to shake. To you specifically.
I don't believe we have had the pleasure.
No, we have not. Kapnos.
You may call me the Lord of Castle Ravenloft.
And you feel a very firm squeeze.
I'll give him a firm one too. Herk.
You are impressed that a man of this stature can even match your strength with just the way you kind of loom over him. You are bigger than him.
Strad von Zerovich.
Give me an insight check.
Or should I say Count Strad von Zerovich? 7.
Oh, the nat 20. on the other
With a
side.
nat 20 on the other side. You notice his expression doesn't change outside of a small smile. You're not really sure why.
I must admit, I am a bit disappointed that you would not accept my invitation. Why?
Well, it is a strange place. Dangerous. Would not accept an invitation that is not signed. Had I known it was from you, I might have reconsidered.
Oh god, that's scary.
Oh, we deleted it.
You're good.
Everything
I
just
guess I had to
blinked
fix
out of
something.
existence for a minute.
It's crazy. I just had to fix that. It was bothering me. Sorry. Because I went to look over at it and I was like, "Son
I'm sorry, Bosco. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. I don't want to.
You are
I don't wanna be that guy,
Strad von Zerovich, the Burger King.
Yep, this feels about right for
The
Ravenloft.
invitation smelled like death, not like French fries.
Not like Whoppers.
I didn't think it was you.
Everyone knows that Burger King has the best French fries.
Okay.
All right. So back in it for a second.
Well, I suppose this will do. You have something that belongs to me, Kapnos.
I do.
You do. And if you bring me to her, I promise no harm will come to you or your compatriots.
No.
I'm just over here clenching. Don't mind me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a little slow on the uptake. What exactly are you referring to?
Sophia.
And you say that she belongs to you.
To me.
Can I insight that?
Absolutely. What are you trying to garner?
I'm trying to see if I guess just if he's telling the truth, because I'm familiar with Sophia, as we've established, and I'm at least familiar with the notion of Strahd, though I've never obviously met him prior to today. But like,
You're trying to see if this is a trick or if he genuinely
Right.
believed. Okay, fair enough.
16.
Surprisingly, you can tell that there is sincerity in what he says. His tone is firm, but it's a lot softer than when he was challenged.
I will pocket that information for myself for later. Connor.
You say that I have her. This is not true.
You know where she is. I smell her on you.
This sends a little bit of a shiver down your spine.
She is not mine to give.
Then you will take me to her, and no harm will come to you or your compatriots. But this will be the last time that I ask.
You see him extend out a hand to you once again.
So, Kapnos, do we have a deal?
The life of
I wanna say-
Sophia.
I know this is a tall order, but can I insight Strahd?
Sure, go for it. What are you trying to garner?
Specifically, his feelings on Sophia, whether he wants to murder her or like capture her, or I don't know if I can glean
Yeah,
that. from
absolutely.
instinct.
Give me an insight check.
16.
Can I roll an insight as well? I want to see. If
Sure.
he's-
Yeah, anybody that would like to insight that may.
I want to see if he's scared of her.
Okay.
Ooh, that'd be good to look
Ooh.
for too.
Sure.
You guys can insight different things. So Ray's looking if he loves her. If Monty
fuck
wants to.
me. 7
He's
garbage.
really- Monty, he is really hard to read. Grimharl
I'm
cannot.
pissed. Grimharl's pissed. Grimharl's
Yeah,
mad.
Grimharl is like, I just want to kill this man, but I
I-
feel like something's off.
I got 15.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Zito. If you want to roll it too, what are you looking for?
I just here's the problem is that I'm like I don't want to insight because Calamity was just gonna be like, oh god, I hate the fact that I'm playing a character this stupid. Oh
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
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 I'm.
No, you're good. All right, so Cop knows. What were you trying to insight specifically?
I am trying to garner if he is going to just straight up kill us if I refuse.
All right, good. Okay, so Ray, with a 16, you know what it feels like to be in love, and you get the sense that there is genuine concern and care behind the facade that he seems to be putting on, and you know for a fact that he seems like the kind of person that would not wear those kinds of emotions on his sleeve.
Oh god. That
But you're able to, you are able to discern that having been through a relationship, you've seen your own partner be very brutish and standoffish about love, as it were. Cop knows the tone of the last. First of all, the fact that he was able to smell her on you means that he has absolutely trained in on her and has been looking for her. And the fact that he made his demand as firmly as he did, the way he pushed around Grimharl, just the display that he's given so far, you absolutely believe that if you stick around and don't give him what he wants, you're in very, very big trouble.
Can I go up to Capnos and kind of put like tap his shoulder?
Go for it.
Now I'm gonna whisper this to him. I don't want Strahd to hear this, so can I roll a stealth?
You're going to have to roll against him, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
13,
Oh,
yeah.
good luck.
All right.
So like
say what you would like to say.
so like Ray with a beckoning finger and Capnos lowers his head like I don't think he's gonna straight up murk her, but you'd be surprised what love will make a person do. Did that come through on the mic?
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
absolutely did.
We're all quietly contemplating this.
I know this is stressful.
I'm
We're
weighing
all
my
on the edge of
options.
the seat right now.
Ray, as you whisper that and kind of go back to your stance, you look at Strahd. You catch his eyes for but a glance, and it's impossible to know whether or not he heard you. But you do see him just very quickly glance at you before he locks eyes with Copnos again.
While Ray steals his glance for that one moment, I'm
Cool.
going to manifest my echo behind Grimharl.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I know of any other locations in Ravenloft besides Barovia?
You've never been to any. You've seen some maps of places that are theoretically there, but you've never been to them actually. You've pretty much you've been with Sophia for most of the time you've been in Ravenloft, and when she's gone out, she typically does it alone when she travels to far off places.
Do it, Connor. Do it, Connor.
Just do the thing, man.
I'm gonna
I do not think the town has a name. There is no record on it. At least that's what I have been told.
Give me a deception check.
I was gonna say, can I
Also,
actually
Connor-
insight
Connor-
that too?
Connor, do you have your fan going in the background, by the way?
I do not.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Can I insight that as well against his deception?
You may, yes.
You all right with that, Connor?
Against my deception?
Yeah,
Uh,
because I'm from here, man.
Go for it.
Natural 20!
Oh! Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Well done.
Fucking suck it, Strahd! And you, Ray!
No, I can suck it. Jeez. Never mind.
You see him take a deep breath.
This town with no name. Where is it?
I knew where it was from, right? All right.
You remember the essentially the coordinates you were given because there was that note that was left for you and Sophia. So if you just want to give that to him, you can.
Yeah, I think that might be my best judgment here.
Okay. So you relay the information about where you were told the town was, and you see Strahd think for a moment.
If you are telling the truth, then you have saved your lives. But if you have lied to me, my friend, then I am afraid there will be devastating consequences. Not just for you, but for everything you hold dear. So for your sake, I hope you are not lying.
And you feel him pat your shoulder. You then see him turn around and begin to walk back into the darkness from whence he came.
Okay. Had to let that one out. Sorry.
Copnos will puff out his chest as he watches him leave. Waits until he's gone.
I snort.
And then goes.
The lords of these lands are lawless indeed.
Yeah.
Friends, let us leave.
Ray will put a hand on Capnos' shoulder and do you look at him for a second?
Yeah.
By the way, back in the fight, a rodeo, it's a human custom. It's like a little sort of event where they ride around on horses and bulls and stuff. It's really weird.
They ride on what?
Human
It's a
custom.
yeah, it's a human thing for like entertainment. They ride around on like bulls and horses and like it's like an arena.
I do not care much for human customs.
Yeah, you just asked about a rodeo, and unfortunately, Calamity, you can't eat it. It's an event, but yeah.
Hey, Bosco.
Also,
Yes.
Ray's legs are shaking like fucking leaves in the wind. Like he is very scared right now.
After Strahd would have left our visible spectrum, I'm going to expend my primeval awareness to make sure, or at least attempt to make sure that we're clear.
Okay. So you're trying to sense for undead?
Within 6 miles, yeah.
Okay. You sense undead.
What's that in kilometers?
It would be
It is
it's
roughly
what, 0.2?
3,
Like 3.5?
0.1, something like that.
Oh, okay, it's not that.
Yeah.
I can't believe I fucking get a natural 20 on the
I am
deception.
wrong. I went the wrong
Connor-
way. It's
Connor, that was
9.5
clutch.
kilometers.
That was clutch.
Oh, okay.
9.5 kilometers.
That's not bad.
9.66. So 9 and 2/3, I guess.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. It helps me visualize it a bit better.
Yeah.
All right. So you are all
should
left alone in the
go.
forest. Again, so within 6 miles, you do sense the undead. In
Yeah.
case that wasn't clear.
Yeah. We should go. And
Well-
she's like scuttling like belly down to the ground as she continues forward in the direction or the path that they were going.
Is primeval awareness, is that like something you can keep active for an amount of time?
No. It is
It's so just a one-time like scan.
Yeah, here I'll
Okay.
I'll click on it for you.
Yeah,
So
click
you
on
have
it for me
again.
real quick. I just want to make sure.
Above
Spell
game,
slot,
where
you
are
can
we
send
going
other-
again?
Okay, cool.
Well, we were going to see Sophia.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
worried
don't
about.
think we're doing that anymore.
Yeah, you were supposed to go get information from her.
Where are we going? What is our course of action? I'd rather not sit in the middle of the woods.
How close is the how close is the town that we're?
It would be a heck of a travel, but you could basically spend all day traveling to the coordinates and you would get there. However, because you only have a general idea of where it is, I would roll against you to see if anything comes at you.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
With Natural Explorer as a ranger, which means
Yes.
that the group is not bogged down by difficult terrain, is it still going to take up to a day to get there?
Yeah, it's not close. That's why it
Okay.
would take a day.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
The benefit of that is that if we want to be under the cover of the woods, we could do that. But I don't think
You
I want
could.
to be anywhere near the woods.
That's if that's where you guys want to go instead of going back to Sophia, that is totally your call.
No one
We
had
should-
has said anything yet. Why Hakeda continued off in the direction that we were previously
We
traveling?
need to
What?
rest, though.
So-
We need to rest somewhere.
We need a long one, and I
Yeah.
don't want to be in the woods while
No.
we're doing it.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Because
I
if
mean,
Strahd finds out that I lied to him, and we're still here,
Mm-hmm.
we have two options. We either go to the closest point that isn't the woods, or we stay in the woods. Like those are the only two options. So
So I will say this. Give me Waihakeda and Copnose. Give me history checks. Copnose, you can have advantage on this one.
history check is going to be 15.
and 13 for Waihakeda.
So both of you would know that Strahd can move about his area very quickly. You don't know how quickly, but you do know that if he's going to that town right now, you will more than likely end up running into him.
Fuck.
Okay, so I think we should actually go check in with Sophia because she would know what to do in this situation, and Copnos doesn't.
Would we not be leading them right to her?
I know. But what do we do?
Above game, is there any chance Madam Ava would let us like hunker down with like the tents?
No.
You could try. You could try.
Memories of Bulith are flashing back to
So-
me right now.
I guess the follow-up question would be, which is closer, the town or the tents?
You guys had already started traveling, so they're about equidistant. If
Right.
anything, you're a little bit closer to Barovia.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
How about this? We go to this town and find place to stay. We do not go see our individual yet. I'd hate to skulk about like a criminal. But this corrupt lord has twisted our hands.
He's going to twist my neck if he finds me. That is what I am worried about. Let us.
Your friend Sophia. She's a vampire hunter, right?
Correct.
And that Strahd guy's a vampire, yeah?
Correct. He is something more, though. I can feel it. He is, in more ways than one, the most powerful man in Ravenloft.
Looking at the hoof skid marks in the ground. Oh, yeah, definitely.
He has no guard. He seems to have very little law in this place. He's not that powerful.
You overestimate your skills.
He did kind of push you. Just saying.
What do we do?
We fucking book it. That's what we do.
Let's go to this village at least.
Step on the gas.
I vote the
Kicking
village.
ducks out there.
Yeah, I vote the village, and if we meet up with Sophia, hey, at least she's a vampire hunter. I guess that.
So when you say the village, you mean Barovia going back to Sophia, correct? Not
Yeah.
the town?
If Sophia, we're going to the town that Sophia is in, just not.
So
to
Barovia,
Sophia.
got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
All right. If you're going to Barovia, then I will not make you roll because you've already been there, and both of you guys have have been there.
Let us stay
Both
in Barovia.
Waiakeda and Copnos.
Yeah, I'm taking like the fastest, straightest route I know to get us there.
You will have to stay in the woods to do that because you could basically cut through them to get to Barovia. The shortest
Right.
distance between 2 points is a straight line. So
Right.
if you guys want to traverse the woods, you're more than welcome to.
That would be unsafe, right? Though.
I mean, how
Not
unsafe is it versus
necessarily
the road?
safer out in the open either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
just one
totally
of
your
half
call,
a dozen
guys.
to the other. We have Wakeda, which helps.
Mhm.
This is not Grimhall talking. This is Monty talking.
Yeah,
I do have
Just
my
got to make that
wanderer-
distinction.
I do have my wanderer feature if that will help.
Well, we
if you're
can't
gonna
get lost if you're traveling.
So,
with me.
so basically, the way it works. So you're not familiar with the woods, Copnos, but if you take the normal roads and paths, you can get them there that way. But Waiakeda, with a similar feature in being of the woods, can get you there quicker. But you would have to traverse the woods. So you're not going to have to roll either way to get back.
Okay.
It's just a matter of which route you want to go because both of you have both ways covered.
One more thing. In my time with Sophia, has she ever spoken of any allies she has?
Yeah. She has spoken of people that she has fought alongside, but she's normally been very hush-hush about who they are. You know of one person in particular that she was very close to that you've never met, that she almost never talks about. And every time you've tried to bring it up, she shuts it down. So you do know she has allies. Whether or not they're still around or if they're out there somewhere, you have no idea.
Damn it. Okay.
Welcome to Ravenloft.
By the way, now that we're past that scene, I just want to say it took every ounce of my being to not insight check Strahd to see if he owned a copy of Vampire Knight.
I
just wanna-
appreciate you not breaking immersion. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
you're welcome.
Yeah, no. It took
Uh,
Grimharl was like, I want to kill this motherfucker, but I got people around me and I don't want to get them killed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say this. You kind of shut down what I was gonna do, and yeah, that kind of like just killed my mood a little bit.
Oh, what
Like
happened?
you like when you said make the insight check, you kind of cut me off, and I kept trying to interject, and it just never happened.
Oh,
So
no, we didn't hear you.
that's the problem. Like I before I told you what I was going to do, we kind of like moved on to another character. So yeah,
Oh.
Well, sorry, dude. Our
it's,
bad.
Bosco, you're fired.
I'm fired.
dude, it's whatever. I honest now I'm just sitting here, like I just feel bad because now I'm like I'm so quiet. It's because I got my thumb up my ass, not able to do anything right now.
Sorry.
Dude, playing a fighter with 8 intelligence in this campaign is just like, haha,
brutal.
social? What is that?
Were
Anyway.
you looking for? I'll tell you what. Were you looking for something specific in terms
No,
of?
I was gonna
information?
talk to Strahd
Oh, fair enough.
Why? Why would you even want to do that?
because my character. It's what my character would have done.
Fair enough.
It's true. He
Fair
is a very
enough.
inquisitive character.
Well, sorry we missed you, dude.
Eh.
Trust
Whatever.
me, you might get your chance in the future if Cap knows.
I was gonna say you did just lie to him, so
Oh,
we'll see what
see him
happens.
again.
Yeah.
Lie bended true.
It was more like I just like now I feel bad because I'm like I kind of had something I wanted to say, but at the same time I'm like I'm kind of keeping quiet now at this point.
No, you're good.
So, I turn towards everyone as we're walking through the woods. What is our plan when we reach the town?
Who
Find
has the innocent card?
I do.
Cabnos, you have that innocent card, right?
Yeah, I do. That's what I said.
That's our clue. Well, I was asking above.
When he
sorry.
mentions the card, everybody give me investigations with advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
Fancy advantage.
Thank God, because I rolled a 2 and that brings me down to a not natural 1.
oh my god!
Oh.
I got
So-
5.
Wow!
So with advantage, Y Hakeda gets a 21.
And I get
Nice.
a 15.
I get a 9.
4.
Y Hakeda, Calamity. Both of you find your cards. No one else does.
Wait.
Right.
Oh.
Ray
Wow.
like pats his pockets.
Or sorry, wait, Y Hakeda, you got a 21?
Yeah.
You don't find your card.
Double qua?
And you're sure that you don't have it.
The rest of us do.
The only one who was able to find it was Calamity. The rest of you rolled so low.
I rolled a 21. What do you mean I rolled so low?
I just
I
hold up-
know you did.
Calamity holds her Calamity holds her card up and just like looks at it and then looks at everyone else. Wait, do you not have yours?
Anybody when Calamity says that, everybody may re-roll it with advantage.
I'm so confused.
8.
No,
Hey!
there's a nat 20. So I better have it.
I guess I'll re-roll it. 15.
Okay, so Grimharl, in your frustration, you can start like patting yourself down, and eventually you are able to find it. Ray, you go to find it one more time, and you pull it out and do a nice little twirl with your fingers. And
Oh,
Cop
there you
knows you again pat yourself down and realize, oh, it's in your mane.
Oh,
Y Hakeda, you continue to look for your card, and you are once again certain that you do not have it.
Why do we care
Stole
about
my
these
card.
useless... Why do we care about these useless trinkets?
There.
Y Hakeda, give me a intelligence save with advantage.
Oh.
Yep, that tracks. 13.
You remember something specific that Madame Ava told you, that she would get her cards back when they were done being used.
Oh.
What card was yours?
I had the card that drew Strahd to us.
Wait, which one?
oh, fuck.
The marionette.
So he had the marionette, which
Oh,
Madame Ava said,
son
I
of a
wonder who's
bitch."
pulling your strings.
Son of the
I didn't realize it was going to trigger so fast.
Wait, so who had the beast card?
me. I have it still.
So everybody still has their cards except for Y Hakeda.
I like kind of like. Does YHK convey this?
Since she's in a hurry right now, she's gonna keep the information for later because right now her priority is getting everyone to the village.
Ray's looking at his card and he's sort of just talking out loud, like These are clues to get out of here, so it's best to hold on to them.
Was there not one that would help us get out? A weapon or something, an item?
Mine, the artifact, and he sort of flashes it.
You lead on that might help this friend of yours and this place.
You spoke of it. You spoke of a town with no name that you sent that vampire you called him to it. That's where I have to go, apparently. Holds up her card.
I need a drink.
You and me both.
So perhaps we look there.
In this town with no name. Well, we shall look there after we take a rest. Because I am not at my full capabilities, and I need to be if we find him again. Or, more appropriately, if he finds us.
Doesn't sound there's an if in this equation, but sure.
Correct.
We travel, unless someone else
So are you
Yeah,
guys
go
using
ahead.
the woods or are you guys using the normal roads?
I vote woods with Wahekeda guiding us.
Yeah, I vote woods.
I vote woods.
Okay.
I don't like being out in the open, man. I don't like it. Got creepy carriages, wolves,
Right?
Bubkiss, bullshit.
Plus,
Load of
there could
malarkey.
be robbers out there.
Oh
Or there
yeah,
could be
ooh, a
robbers.
bunch of bandits. The biggest thing I'm afraid of in this.
I don't want them to steal my mask.
All right, so we're all going through the woods, huh?
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll let you know. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
There's that.
Rolling random numbers.
Roll RNG. You guys move through the forest, and there are a couple instances where you hear things moving about around you. Nothing seems to strike you as odd, Waihakeda, as the forest that you traverse on your way to the town feels about as normal as it was before you started seeing this encroaching darkness. But you don't see any of those creatures that you encountered what must have been only a couple of hours ago springing up anywhere, nor do you get the sense that any of them are around. And as you traverse the forest, you make it unscathed to the town of Barovia as you approach the front gates.
Waihakeda will intentionally pause at the edge of the forest and turn to Kopnos. I believe we had a deal.
Oh, getting you permission?
Yes. You will need to do so before I approach the town, or it will create a panic.
And who am I getting permission from, exactly?
Your vampire hunter friend should speak with enough weight.
I don't- we might as well be... we might as well lead Strahd right to her.
What if one of us is more eloquated? Who would we speak to?
Would I know that?
What do you specifically, when you say eloquated, like more suited to like speak on their behalf?
Monty?
Hi. I mean, like, I want to speak, and like, instead of Sophia going to talk to someone, could someone one
So
of
you're
us?
trying to do you're trying to do it yourself.
Yeah, we're trying to jump over the middleman, essentially.
You may attempt to. You don't know how much your weight would carry in Barovia specifically, but if you wanted to try, you could absolutely try to negotiate.
Could I utilize my Watcher's Eye?
Actually, yeah.
Watcher's Eye. Your experience in enforcing the law and dealing with lawbreakers gives you a feel for local laws and criminals. You can easily find the local outpost of the Watch or a similar organization and just as easily pick out the dens of criminal activity in the community, although you're more likely to be welcome in the former rather than the later.
Yep. So you would know that the front gates of so you'll see this instantly. The front gate does have watcher posts. It looks like there are people stationed at the gate. It actually reminds you a lot of the town you're from, in terms of like the gate leading into a village.
Every watch has its captain. If I find them and speak to them, would that suffice? And I turn down to Wakeda.
Only they can answer that question.
And they shall.
Would I know if...
I was looking down at Calamity. I looked down at Calamity.
I just look left and right. I just wanted to also bring up the fact that I have all eyes on you. So if you can parlay this attention into access to people and places that might not otherwise have. For you and your traveling companions, noble lords, scholars, and merchant princes, to name a few, might be interested in hearing about your distant homeland and people.
So when Grimharl mentions their plan, you would know that if they run into any difficulty getting the captain, that might come in handy.
Yeah, so that's me up to bat for Plan B.
No, but you would have to let Grimharl know that you have a way with people.
Yeah, if she would just like grab Grimharl's arm and just like nudge and just like with this weird like almost like I've done this before smile. If your way with words is a little too harsh, I might be able to smooth things out a bit. Just saying,
Yes.
as a backup plan.
You do have more of a smile, and I just sneer while I say that, like trying to smile. But it's awful looking.
Calamity gives this like big fucking just like just huge smile, like wide eyes, just like yeah, like deer in headlight smile.
Very well. The two of us will go seek out this guard. And I nod down towards Calamity.
Yep.
Is everybody else staying in the forest while they go to talk?
Would I know if the guard what's the word I'm looking for? Reports to Strahd?
For Barovia, you have no idea.
Fuck. Double fuck. Nah, this sounds like a great plan.
Alright. You guys staying behind, or are you guys coming with me and Calamity?
I have to stay behind.
Yeah,
they're doing this for you.
I'll stay with Wakeda.
I can't believe I'm splitting the party. Who am I?
You're splitting the party in Ravenloft, Monty. You of
Right.
all people. I never thought Monty would split the party in Ravenloft. All right, go ahead, Monty.
I'm staying behind as well.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Zito, if we die, I'm sorry.
Whatever, it's fine.
Alright, I am going to, without any sense of hesitation or flinching worry, I'm going to approach the most accessible watchtower you said and immediately knock on whatever door or lodgings is near.
You notice that it's a tower that looks like there's a door on the front, but it also, you could assume it has a staircase that gets you up to the lookout position. And as you knock on the door, you see it open. And as it opens, you see a small table that this Barovian soldier seems to have stood up from. Have you looked up at all, or did you just walk straight forward?
I'm walking straight forward.
All right.
Yeah.
So Calamity, you would notice that there is somebody also in the perch up at the top.
Are they eyeing us?
Yes, absolutely. And as you turn and look at the other post, also yes.
Okay, well, Calamity waves at them, gaining attention.
You see the one closest to you kind of tilt its head, pull out a bow and arrow, and just kind of follow you as you walk behind Grimharl.
I hold my hands up in a non-threatening way, showing that I am not here to fight.
And Grimharl, as you approach this gentleman, you notice his features almost seem just sunken in a little bit. He just seems devoid of life as he responds to you.
May I help you?
I demand audience with your captain.
And who are you?
I am Corporal Grimharl of Bryn Shander.
Corporal of the Barovian forces.
Unfortunately, not a foreign force, but I must see audience with your captain.
You are not from here.
I am going to pull out. I believe I have a symbol of my watch. I have a. I should have a symbol of it. I do have manacles too, but I think I have a symbol. I'm pretty sure I got it in my starting gear. I should have something.
Back with Capnos and Waihakeda, can Ray pull out a deck of normal playing cards and just be like, want to go a few rounds?
Absolutely.
I have a holy symbol which would work.
Okay.
And I have standard issue manacles, and I just kind of hold up both of them, just like, look, I have what I need to do this job. And then I kind of put them away and turn back down to this very sullen-looking individual.
So you're not from here, but you demand audience with our captain.
On a civil matter.
I am sorry, but I do not believe I can grant you access.
And he kind of looks behind you as he notices Calamity just kind of standing there with their arms up.
Do you work with this creature as well?
She is a companion of mine.
We are traveling together, yes, and I also am not from here. I come from Gulfmere, but that's neither here nor there, sir. I am merely here to ask, on behalf of other allies, someone actually who had gathered us together is from this place. But the problem is that one of our other friends, apparently there is a alliance that needs parlaying with to have them have access into the city itself, and that's what we're here for.
Whom are you parlaying on the behalf of?
They are called Wihikeda, a woman of the woods.
You see his head tilt up a little bit.
I see. Give me just a moment.
You see him slowly close the door.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Insight.
No.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn.
This is my shit, motherfucker.
Yeah.
This is the stance.
So you know that Waihakeda not only has a reputation in this town, but that speaking their name and saying that they were close is absolutely a reason that the captain would need to come down and talk to you. You're
it's
not
not
sure if
They're not going to
Well,
get
it-
like, their weapons and shit.
they're not going to get their weapons, but you're unsure if there's any motive behind, oh, this is important, I'm going to get the captain. But that you've seen this before, that when you say the magic words, they're like, oh, now I see why you need the captain.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Calamity,
I will post you on the
you're
podcast.
just happy to be there. You're like, oh, it worked.
Great.
you're like, oh,
You're like, I said a thing that worked. Hooray! So it takes a couple of minutes, and you see him walk up to the top, and you see the gentleman with the bow hasn't moved, but when the door opens again, there are two individuals, leading you to believe that maybe the captain was on top of the watchtower, but not leaning over the side like the bowman. You see a slightly larger gentleman, still much shorter than you, Grimharl. Similar sunken features, but with a little bit more life as he steps forward.
I will salute.
He will salute you back. I do
Captain.
understand you are here on behalf of the Watcher of the Woods.
Yes, I am. We would like permission for her to enter the city on your authority.
And with whom will you be staying in the city?
With whom?
With whom will you be staying with?
We'll be staying at an inn.
You see him snap his fingers, and the gentleman from before brings him, it seems like a notebook, almost like a log, as he begins to write down the information.
And who is it that is vouching for the Watcher of the Woods?
Corporal Grimharl of Bryn Shander.
You see him write it down.
The Watcher may enter as long as they are always in your presence.
I will make it certain they will not stray. Trust me.
Be sure that they do not. Enjoy your stay in Barovia.
He hands the book back and looks up to the top. Open the gates! And you see these two large gates beginning to slowly open.
I'll do a salute again, and I will turn and I will nod to Calamity, giving like as much as Grimharl never smiles, but just a like just nod of just like good
You
work.
did good, kid.
Yeah, good work, deputy.
Calamity
just say
smiles.
Everybody who's still in the woods notices, they hear something called out, and they notice these large doors in front of Barovia starting to open.
Sorry, Zito said Calamity smiles and.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, what'd you say?
I wanted a bonding moment, dude.
I want a bonding moment too, deputy.
What is these stickers? It's like a little like deputy star.
Oh my god.
Just fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I actually lost what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Oh.
I will march out, and I will just kick over the card game.
Oh.
Well, for her part, Waiakeda has just been standing there staring at the walls of the town. So
Captain
We
Nose
have
and I
our
were just
permission.
playing goldfish and just fucking.
I was winning.
We have permission by the watch, Captain of the Watch. You may enter Wahekeda, but there is a caveat.
what were the terms?
You do not leave my sight. Am I understood?
She kind of stares at you for a moment. It's a very layered stare as just different gears are turning in her head. And
Yeah.
finally she says, understood.
Good. Stay within sight. I do not have to use the alternative. And I like pull out the manacles and spin them on a finger and then put them back.
You'll find your threats are unnecessary.
I am not threatening you. I'm presenting the options at hand.
Then may we just go inside and not be threatening to either of us?
I like that idea.
Sorry, just imagine Grimharl and Wahekeda in their get along shirt.
I was gonna say above game. I love the idea that like the two who most hate each other right now absolutely have to stick together.
That's kind
They
of
have to
Wait,
stick together,
Mark,
yeah.
why would I do that as a DM? Why would I force you guys?
because
to
you're a
be
good
together?
DM. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh shit, I didn't know. Because you suck.
There it is. That's better.
I don't
That's
give
what I
Bosco
want.
You're a
compliments.
vampire knight,
It-
Bosco.
it's-
You suck ass.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, the party goes into Barovia. And,
All right.
so is everybody going in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now, are you going to go to the inn like you told him, or are you going to go straight to Sophia's?
We're going to the fucking inn.
Okay.
I'm grabbing everybody by their kitty leashes and dragging them to the inn.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does anybody object, or do you all follow Grimharl?
I don't feel like arguing with the 8-foot-tall, ironclad behemoth.
Ah,
so-
I see you two have learned the art of negotiation,
This gaping hole in my wound tells me that I don't have wiggle room to fight.
and yet my finger tells me to defeat you.
I will say the entire time, Ray's head is on a swivel. He is looking at like people and buildings because this is all new and foreign, and he's trying to soak it all in.
As a note, as we enter the gates, Waiakeda will actually remove her mask.
Oh,
And as you do you want to describe what they see?
Yes, you see an incredibly gaunt face, but one with strangely human features. It's as if she is human, but something's wrong. Like her face seems to have kind of stretched, so everything looks very thin, but you can still make out eyes, nose, mouth. Everything seems relatively normal, with two small exceptions. There are vertical lines, almost like gashes, that run from her cheekbones to her chin, and of course her eyes. Similarly, her flesh still has that same kind of pale discolorment to it that the rest of her body does, and you can see that there are pieces and parts as well where she might have had some injuries that look like they've just never healed.
what do I roll to figure out what she is?
Anybody that wants to try to roll, oh boy, either investigation or history. If you're from Ravenloft, you can do history.
No, 9.
Aw.
16.
Monty, did you want to roll it, or you're not? Or
Oh,
Ray?
Grimharl doesn't give a shit. You
Oh,
kidding
what about
me?
you, Ray?
She diagnoses Hecata as nuisance. That's what she is.
I will do an investigation. 15.
All right. So, Calamity, you're not really sure. It almost looks like they're zombified, the way that their flesh is kind of hanging off of them and not colored correctly. What's strange to you is you saw a similar coloration in everybody that you interacted with in the Watchtower, which was strange, but even they had more color than Hecata seems to have. Copnos, you've been around Ravenloft for a while, and you've heard stories of the Watcher of the Woods. And then it strikes you that you remember that part of their deal to protect the forest was giving up what they used to be. And Ray, you've read stories about the creatures that Copnos you also know about, and both of you would realize now, having seen the full face, that Hecata is a Wendigo.
Oh shit!
Both of you would be able to reasonably deduce, based on your investigation and your history, that part of their pact of protecting the forest basically forced them to give up what they used to be strong enough to take care of such large lands and such threats.
So yeah, anyone who had bets, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, there were a couple people that got it, but most people
There
were
were.
thrown off the scent. I was happy.
You were saying Furbolg.
Would Ray know the process of becoming a Wendigo, or is that
With a 15, you would know that there is a process. You wouldn't know exactly what it is, but you would know that it involves a huge sacrifice on the person's behalf. And based on the state of their body, you can see the toll it's taken on them. You've seen them fight. They're very good at it. They're very strong. But you can also see the almost inhuman scars all over them.
Ray will look at Hecata and kind of just nod to himself and like acknowledgement and like understanding, like, that's what I'm patrolling with. Cool, great, nice, sweet.
Ray's got himself into a very fun party.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Ray, what is wrong with you? Your colors are less foo-foo. And I kind of do like a waving motion.
Oh yeah, I'm a little dull. I my species likes to have sunlight, so I'm looking a little dull. But I'll be good. I'll be good. Ray will actually smile. Thank you for your concern.
I am not concerned.
Oh. Ray sulks.
Skeletor, I am not nice.
Full soon mode.
I don't want to be nice. I want to be evil.
Can I insight Grimharl? Does she want to be nice, or would you let that happen? Or
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
Oh wait, why'd I roll a physical dice?
I'll tell you what, I trust you.
So
Oh
bad.
my God.
Oh wow.
I grabbed.
What'd you roll on the die, the physical die?
You're not gonna believe me, but it was a 20.
You know what? I'm gonna let it ride.
It doesn't matter. I fucked up so bad.
yeah.
Monty rolled 2 nat ones.
I
used
rolled 2 natural 20s before and then 2 natural ones now.
I have these dice in front of me because I DM and I just grabbed it instinctually.
I had to put mine away.
No, with the only physical die roll that I'm apparently going to allow is a natural 20 to the nat 1 of Monty. So there you
Thanks,
go.
Bosco.
What can I glean from Grimharl from that? Like I'm not concerned.
You get the sense that Grimharl is having a difficult time trusting people because nothing is right and anyone can be anything. After
okay.
Strahd did not appear to be strong, but Strahd was strong. So people who are changing is like, are they actually who they are, and that sort of doubt. There is a mild sense of caring, but it's definitely behind a.
Just Ray, just for my own amusement, can you roll an investigation on roll 20 just to see what it would have been?
Yeah.
Because if you roll a nat,
Jesus Christ.
ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to point out I didn't do sorcery.
There's
it was a natural
no witchcraft
20.
allowed at the table, guys.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Wow.
I was curious.
For the podcast people, that's a nat 20.
It was meant to be, man.
Apparently. So yes, a little bit of tsundere, but mostly a shaken sort of like, who can I trust sort of situation.
Ray will, if you let him, he'll kind of just like pat your arm and just be like, "Hey, I got your back."
Do not touch me. I yank my arm from under his hand.
Ray will hold up his palms and he'll be like, "Crystal clear, understood," and does a salute.
Calamity.
Because of her flaw, she's already kind of like walked a few paces away and is examining shit.
Somebody. Here's breath. Where is she?
Where did she go?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you should look.
Oh,
Calamity, how far ahead are you?
I kind of just like, I'm just walking around the
So
street.
you see
where
about
everyone
20.
is
You
right
see
now.
just walking down like what would be Main Street in Barovia, just walking through the gates is Calamity, just kind of skipping along and looking at all the different buildings, not knowing where they're going, just taking it all in.
Just lift up the kitty leash and it's empty.
They slipped out of the collar again.
It's like a
Shoot
cat.
through the leash.
You
again.
can you can fucking see me. I'm just looking around. I'm like if there's a market square, she's like, yeah, I'm all about this.
All right.
There is not a marketplace that you can see. All of the buildings that you can see, most of them seem residential, and all of them have no one outside them. The streets are just empty.
This is creepy.
Oh boy.
And as you kind of look to the sky, it's still overcast, but you can tell it's darker than it was when you all left. But
Well,
it still doesn't seem like enough time has passed for there to be literally no one. And it's just all you hear is just silence and the wind.
Well, this welcome party is just bumping.
She just walks back to everyone else, just like very okay with this actually.
Find
Like, there's
anything interesting?
No, but there's something to be said about there being peace and tranquility.
Sure beats wolves. looks at his
tranquility.
wound.
The calm before the storm.
The peace in Barovia is the peace of the grave. People are too afraid to leave their homes.
Do we feel any eyes on us coming from like the buildings that we're walking past?
Give me a perception check. Anybody who would like to.
Yeah, I would.
I will definitely do that.
18.
23.
14.
All of you notice at least one house. Waihakeda, you notice multiple of people either pulling back blinds, staring out of open windows, or just staring out of windows with nothing in front of them. And all of the eyes are on you. Kopnos, you notice this as well. They don't make any advances towards you. They don't exit their homes, but every now and then you'll see a house where there's just nothing in it. But almost every window you look at, there's some pair of eyes looking at you.
Calamity stares back at the pair that's looking at her. She puts her hands on her hips, leans forward, and just double fingers to her eye and back to them.
For the first time in as long as you can remember, you don't get a reaction. And it's almost disappointing. Everywhere you go, people seem to give you some kind of attention. Even the guard, as sunken in as his face looked, gave you some kind of reaction. Most of these people don't give any kind of reaction.
She's not like too taken aback by this, but she's just like, that's disappointing. I was expecting at least something, whether it be fear or whatnot. I'm going to bed. She like just walks over to the inn.
Are you guys all going to the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys walk for maybe 5 minutes, and eventually you see a building that stands out. It's a little bit larger than any of the actual homes. It runs maybe half a block long. And who's going in first?
Probably me.
Okay.
Unless someone really wants to.
Yo.
You?
All right.
Okay.
All right, so Calamity, as you just open the door expecting any old inn, You walk in and you see on the ground level, there seems to just be like an open bar area. On the left-hand side, you see multiple stools and tables and places to sit and mingle, but it is completely empty. And as you look behind the bar, you see a single gentleman.
Oh no, it's Strahd.
He seems to be cleaning. He seems to be cleaning a glass.
Is he reading the Vampire Knight?
No, but you noticed it next to one of the liquor shelves.
Oh no!
Okay.
It's used as
Alright.
toilet paper.
Calamity has never been inside an inn proper, so she like goes close to where this person is, looks at the stool, and then just sits in it. Do you own this place?
You see his head very slowly rise up.
Yes, this is my inn.
Oh, that'd be perfect. We're looking for such a place. Me and my companions. And she looks back to the door.
I can walk in sideways. This is bullshit.
and Waihakeda has to duck like Wilt Chamberlain walking through the doorway.
Good evening.
Good evening. You see him continuing to clean his glass. How many will be staying?
Five of us.
It will be 1 gold each.
I can manage that.
Good, I have no money.
Same, fam.
Calamity looks at her like looks at in like the slot where like the side of her clothing is and pulls out a tiny pouch that looks like it's caked in blood, and she puts it on the table and just pulls out the little coin. She's like, "This thing, right?"
You see him kind of look at it inquisitively.
This will do.
Ah, excellent. I hand him the whole pouch. All 5.
Oh.
Everybody who puts down money, give me a perception check with advantage.
I paid for everyone.
Oh, you're putting on. Okay, so give.
Oh.
I want you to. Anybody who looks at the money put down, give me a perception with advantage.
Okay. 14.
Okay.
It.
Only Cop knows. Anybody else?
Waihakeda is
Oh.
not looking. She's standing
Okay, cool.
awkwardly
Oh,
in this
oh,
doorway.
look.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to look can look. So
17.
17 for Ray. Cool.
Again.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Yeah. So Copnos, Ray, and Calamity. All of you notice that the 5 coins put down by Calamity all have Strahd's face on them.
Can I look at my gold?
Go for it.
Does it have Strahd's face?
It sure does.
Ray just tightens up his money bag, just like,
Unfortunately, because of fucking Calamity being who she is when she sees the face on it. Oh, that might explain why I was whisked away to this realm. I might have killed someone who had this man's face on it. Oh well, it's still currency. And she hands it to the guy.
All right.
Just casually
You
surrenders that
see-
information out loud.
You see him you see him slowly gather each individual coin. He slides it back towards him, puts it in his pocket, and goes back to cleaning his glass.
There are 5 rooms upstairs on the right. They are yours for the night.
Can I insight this guy?
Absolutely. What are you trying to figure out exactly?
Is this like or is he gonna just sell us out? Is he gonna is this a trap?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. 18.
He's extremely hard to read. He seems like he almost doesn't care that you're there.
I see. Seasonal depression. I get it.
Mhm.
All right. I nod towards everyone and go, everybody upstairs because we must sleep now.
I'm going. While everybody's heading to the rooms, I slip him another 5 gold.
Why do you do this?
Because we are not here.
But
I
you
raise
are
my
here.
eyebrows. I raise my eyebrows at him.
But
You know that.
are here.
You know that.
But
You
if
do not
anybody
wish
comes-
for me to. You do not wish for me to tell.
I nodded him.
I will take this 5 gold. But if someone gives me 6, what should I do?
Ooh.
Ray will put down 5 gold. They'll have to give you 11 then.
This is understood. You
Collab-
are not here for less than 11 gold.
And he takes the 5.
Calamity whipped out her harp. Will a performance add to that?
How much gold will appear from a performance?
Mm,
She just starts strumming.
Yeah, give me a performance check.
like fucking Tulio from Rogue
If it's not working, she'll still keep strumming, but go upstairs while doing it.
You
staring
notice,
him in the eye the whole way.
so you notice that you at least get a tilt of the head and a slight twitch in the lip, which for you is a reaction, which is good for you as you go upstairs.
Yep, I'm still fucking Tulioing up the stairs, and I wink at him and I go up the stairs strumming the harp.
We will have to trade. We'll have to trade techniques, and I'll pull out my lyre and I'll just wiggle it.
Ooh.
Ooh, so as the band begins to go upstairs, was there anything anyone wanted to do before you guys settled in for the night?
Well, I want to talk to everybody. I want to get everybody in the
Excellent.
room.
Yeah,
and
you guys
talk.
can go
Yeah,
upstairs if
yeah.
you want to pick a singular room to all talk in. You can go for it.
Whichever one's the biggest for obvious reasons.
They all seem about the same size, but you're able to squeeze into one as a group.
Everyone okay, then why are your elbows so sharp?
I'm sorry, I'm a tree.
I goat perch myself on top of the fucking the closet or whatever it is, the fucking
Nice.
cavern or something.
a fucking nightmare.
You have the fridge. You have the fucking fridge. This house is a fucking nightmare. Grimharl is gonna close the door, and I'm gonna immediately do any sort of whatever I need to roll to ensure that the door is secure. There's no one listening in. Whatever is necessary.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay.
Are there any windows?
12.
There is a singular window that overlooks. It basically overlooks the street you were just on.
Ah, ignore that. I was trying to minimize it.
Hi, cockroach.
Yeah, speak with animals. Excellent. So you talk to the rat in the corner.
Is
who
mildew
is
an
Strahd.
animal?
We're the rats.
You see a rat in the corner?
I've been watching you the whole time.
Strum my harp at the rat.
Go get some cheese.
All right. So perceptions. So we had 12 from Monty. Did anybody else want to roll one?
I'll do one.
8.
Okay.
Sure.
10. Oh.
Dad, we're so good at securing this room.
So you do
Okay.
happen to notice that there are shades on the window that are open, but besides that, you think you're pretty safe.
I'm gonna close the shades.
Cool.
Perfect. They'll never know where we are. And I will turn to my companion.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. As much as I do not wish to skulk around like a criminal, we need a plan here, and I have an idea.
What
Now,
is this idea?
usually, to execute this sort of idea, I need permission from someone of a higher rank. Listen, I turn to Capnos.
But
If you go to your friend, there's no doubt in my mind that whether or not Strahd is aware of where we are right now, he will probably find a way there. So, and I turn towards Raycool, perhaps as wise as someone more sneaky or stealthy, and I turn towards Calamity, delivers a message perhaps on your behalf.
it is probably wise.
I know my way around alleys. Ray kind of like puffs out his jacket, like.
Calamity's just bouncing up and down at the idea of just going out and exploring.
What do you think, Capnos? This is more of your domain, but if the person you are, well, friends with is truly innocent, then I do not wish this corrupt lord to have any power over them.
I think that is going to be our best shot.
Do any of you have paper?
Uh,
I don't even look at anybody else. I just look at Calamity.
Calamity actually like holds her finger up, and she pulls
Really?
out a map of the Sword Coast.
There it is.
Are you gonna draw on the map of the sword coast?
Well, there's nothing on the back of it. It's a crudely made
Gotcha.
map. It is basically what it is because based on my background, it is a crudely made map of Gulthmere.
Okay. I don't know why my brain couldn't put together the fact that there were two sides to every piece of paper, but that's just where we are today. So.
Mark, stay with us.
From what it looks like, she comes from a place called Giant Run Mountains.
Hmm?
Giants Run Mountains. Near Westgate.
I really
So
do that.
this is where you are from.
She nods her head.
Hmm.
Most of the humans around there call it the Swords Coast.
Do I recognize this map?
Swords Coast is in Faerun, so give me a history check with advantage.
Yeah, I think I would recognize this. 17.
You absolutely do.
I turn towards Calamity. We are from the same land.
She like leans in and smiles, like with this really fucking toothy grin. Does that make us sisters?
I raise up a single finger.
She's doing this on purpose. There is fucking just like gremlin in her face.
Slowly lower the finger. Are you okay with us using this map?
She tears off a piece that wasn't written on and gives it to them. Yes.
I will push it towards Capnos.
Why Hikato winces when you tear the paper.
It was already dead.
Does anyone have something to write with?
Oh, God.
Wait, I might. Hang on. I do have an explorer's pack.
What?
I do not.
I have an explorer's pack as well, actually.
Damn it.
I have a question for you. The incense burners in your main, do they have like ash collectors?
Well, they pretty much just scatter when I shake them.
Okay, so you don't have anything that would keep your beard from catching on fire when the ashes drip
I
out?
mean,
Calamity holds her
you said
hand
they're in
up.
sconces, right?
they're sconces.
So would
yeah,
there
they would probably have some sort of ash collectors.
There is an innkeeper downstairs as well.
Yeah, but we don't like him. What was that? Zito?
I was gonna say Calamity holds her finger up and is about to say something really stupidly macabre. As she holds up a dart and looks at the wound at her leg and goes, "We have blood."
Oh!
Also correct.
As
True.
useful as that would be, Stallard is a vampire, and vampires like blood, so
She like twirls the dart and puts it back in her pack.
you might be able to smell it. Just saying. But I could probably use some.
Didn't seem to have problems with that when the blood was inside of your body.
If we use my incense ashes, then might be able to catch the scent from that as well.
Ugh,
But
who wants to talk to
What
the
about?
Yankee?
Hang on. Wait. What if we use your tobacco ashes?
Oh yeah. Ray pulls out like a half of a cigar, and, like just hands it over.
Okay, I'll mix the ashes in with a little water, I guess.
I have a water skin, yeah.
Making our own ink.
Making
I was gonna say
ink
this is
Ravenloft.
very clever.
This
Tobacco.
episode
ink.
brought to you by Bic.
All right.
And I'm going to dip a claw in. I'm going to begin writing.
All right.
Ooh.
It's crude, but it works. Woohoo!
Nice.
So what are you going to say?
I am going to say,
It can only be 25 words or let. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
My dearest darling Momsy and Popsy.
Hello,
so-
mother. Sorry.
I'm going to say. I'm not going to address her. I'm going to say, this is Capnos. Strahd is alive and is looking for you. We're staying at whatever the name of this inn is.
The current inn that you're in?
Yeah.
It's called the Raven's Nest.
Oh, great.
We're staying at the Raven's Nest.
It's all right. It's not the Raven's Loft.
No, it's better than that.
Yeah.
Turns out it's right next door.
How did we not see that?
It's just the whole castle just right next door.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have a very strong opinionated noise pollution problem here on this Yelp of the Ravens Nest.
Oh my.
The lives of myself and my 4 companions are in very real danger.
She should probably not leave the safety of her home as well.
What should we do?
The response
All right.
you get back is like, "Oh God, you didn't make a deal with him, did you?"
No, I just lied to him.
Man, I would
No,
just have
current message is just like a bunch of like an ampersand and an at symbol.
Yeah, is he cute though, or?
Yeah, but will he buy me dinner?
Calamity actually taps Capnos on the shoulder and asks for the pen.
I hold out my finger. The pen is my claw.
Oh, well.
I put my claw in her hand.
Oh yeah, no, she takes it and she writes in Sliven, "Please send pencils."
Nice.
Please send ink.
Nice.
You have very good handwriting.
Oh, thank you.
I get it.
Handwriting?
It was good.
I get it.
+2, Connor.
Well, I hand the parchment back to Ray.
He takes it and make sure the ink and all that's dry and just tucks it in a coat pocket. I've delivered 1 million messages. Don't worry. I got this.
I have faith in you. Dubious friend.
Love to give you something before you leave. I don't have anything that's gonna last. Yeah, no, nothing that this is gonna.
You're asking for both of us to go, right?
Yeah.
It's probably
Good.
best if 2 people go. Yes.
Yeah.
So whoever is I
I'm
assume the
splitting the
stealthiest.
party again. Why do I keep?
Yeah,
doing
you
this?
are.
You're getting very good at it, Monty.
know.
You really want me to die?
No, I don't.
I will say the entire time you guys have been talking about like plan, getting a note to where in that Ray's slowly been like easing up and like, ooh, I'm back in my element. I get to deliver shit and
Also,
do stuff.
could I have another one of those cigars?
Sure thing. Bosco, you want to say I have like 4 left?
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go.
Excellent.
Elves, man, they make really good tobacco leaves.
Elves.
Elves, how do they work?
How do elves? You should know, or at least you used to.
Calamity grimaces.
So who all is going?
Yo,
Just I guess
So it's
me and
Calamity and
Calamity.
Ray?
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to go.
Just so you guys know, Monty is sending the squishy rogue
Yeah.
and
Oh.
the somewhat more durable monk
I don't want
alone into Barovia by themselves while the tanks and the caster stay home.
Listen,
Wahakeda,
listen.
Wahakeda, you go too. if
She
you're
can't
stealthy.
go without you.
she can't go.
She
without
can't go
you.
without you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't leave sight.
Wow, yeah, we literally have to split because I can't stealth at all worth a hot damn.
Yeah.
It's true.
I would go.
And
but
I-
there's
and I-
very
and I
obvious
have-
reasons why I can't.
and I have ace up my sleeve that no one knows
I'm
about.
just teasing you, Monty. You're more than welcome to do it.
I can't go. I have to stay behind and watch.
No, I'm saying you're more than welcome to split the party. Either way, whatever you want to do, it's your choice.
By the way, I'm just gonna say for you watching at home, if you're playing Ravenloft, do not do this.
Yeah, no, this is like a how
The worst
not to
thing.
survive in Ravenloft guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried, but what other plan we got besides just
we need
all
to talk to her.
stro-
Yeah.
Yeah, like we all stroll over to Sophia's.
Can I ask for one selfish thing before we do this? Let
By
me
all
roll.
means.
Let me roll one fucking short rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you guys were gonna go in the morning.
We could do that. Let's do that. Let's rest
Yeah.
first.
You could
and
go in the morning,
Because the whole
theoretically.
point of coming here in the first place was so that everybody
Yeah.
could rest.
Let's
Okay.
rest first.
We doing a long rest?
We're doing a long rest.
Okay.
I'm probably
Whose
gonna.
room are we in, by the way?
Who's ever you
Yep.
want, you can assign them at random. It's just 5 different rooms that are all pretty much the same size.
Here's a fun fact. Wahikeda is staying in the same room that Grimharl is in.
Oh, it's awkward. It's so
Oh, boy.
awkward.
It's
We're on the
gonna
same
be,
bed.
but she can't leave your sight.
No, can't leave my sight.
I wasted a coin.
You sure did.
Oh well. Calamity
It's
has
all
been
right. It wasn't
transformed.
yours in the first place, right?
Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't mine. It was the necromancer that I killed.
Just
Okay.
before the long rest, I would like to do a little thing, Bosco.
Yep.
Grimharl, you hear a knock at your door.
Ugh, I just burst awake and immediately.
It was probably like 5 minutes after that scene we just
I'll
had.
say, you can just say that you stayed behind with them as everybody else
Yeah,
went to their
okay.
rooms.
Okay.
There you go. So
Okay.
it's you, Wahikeda, and Grimharl.
This is really cramped in here.
Ray pulls out the deck of cards and sort of gestures to Grimharl. Can you humor me for a second?
My eyes could launch into space with how hard Grimharl is rolling her eyes right now.
Let's just play some cards for a bit. It's how I de-stress, and I feel like you could use some de-stressing too. So
You know what makes me de-stress? Going the fuck to sleep.
just
And then waking up at 6 a.m. to do jumping jacks with my squad back in Bryn Shander.
Then I guess I'll cut right to the chase then. Ray will actually kind of get serious for a second. I just wanted to talk about Grimharl. What are you willing to do to get back to your post, to get back home?
What is necessary?
Yeah. I'd argue that might not be the best for the situation at hand. At least, just hear me out. So, have you ever read the Saurian's Guide to Acquisition? It's kind of how we do economics.
No, because I am not a Saurian.
Well, let me get you a copy sometime. You'll never know when the rules come in handy. The third rule clearly states: never spend more on an acquisition than you have to. You want to acquire a way home. Doing whatever's necessary is good, but sometimes he pulls out a 2 cards, an ace and a 2. Sometimes playing the ace may not be the best for a situation. Sometimes you want to play the 2, because in some situations the 2 may do, and you save the ace for later. So, and when he's gesturing with the ace, he's looking at your hammer, like, so. Just, if we want to both get home, you to your post and me with that date with that stupid rogue, I feel like we just got to play our cards right.
I will keep this in mind.
That's all I ask. He does a little bow. Have a good night. I really need to sleep. Holy shit.
Before he
likes-
leaves, I put a foof down on his tail before he leaves.
He
Do not
turns.
mess up tomorrow.
He gives
And
you
I
a
lift
thumb.
up my hoof and I close the door.
He gives you a thumbs up, and you're totally allowed to incite it. A thumbs up and a smile. You're totally allowed to incite that.
I'll incite it. I'll
Yeah.
entertain you.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Oh my god!
Why can I not?
You cannot
invite
lie, Monty.
One, you criminal!
Okay, he's totally confident. He's 100% sure he can do this. He is not worried in the slightest. He doesn't have a single care in the world. He is happy and confident. He's got this 100%.
Man, you should make him a deputy, Monty. You really buy this. Grim Harl has like never seen anybody this confident.
I have like a little thought bubble and an image of Ray Cool in like a guard uniform and like
Oh my
my
god.
captain being like, "Good job, Ray Cool. You've really kept up. Here's your gold star."
Calamity's behind bars.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ray goes to sleep. He gets his long rest. Fucking.
Okay.
So
Would
funny.
anybody else like to do anything else before you guys sleep?
I'm going to use that cigar, and I'm going to smoke out not only my outfit, but my fur as well.
Nice.
I'm going to basically use the cigar and take a smoke bath.
Are you gonna hotbox next to your hotel?
I'm hotboxing my hotel room.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I learned what that is.
Because Rod said he could smell her on me.
Yeah, you're masking your scent. It's smart.
Thanks,
Good job.
Dan Avidan, for teaching me what hotboxing.
So I have to ask you a question after that scene. Hey, Thero, have you ever seen Star Trek DS9?
Yes.
Did you just Ferengi
absolutely.
Monty?
I just Ferengi'd Monty.
Absolutely.
Hey, Thero, I need you to
100%.
take a point of inspiration because that was brilliant.
Thank you. I was just
That was
like,
a
oh my
brilliant
God.
roleplay moment. Like, well done.
I couldn't go up to Grimhall and be like, "Hey, let me break laws." I had to think about
No,
it.
that was thoroughly entertaining and really well done. So yes, point of inspiration.
Yay! Thank you.
I'm so happy you made the Saurians Ferengi.
Yes,
That was. I was like, wait a second, I know this.
It seems
They
appropriate.
care. The Saurians in my world, they care about money and they care about strength. That's all they care about, and ancestors. But like, they. Anyway,
I hate not having a lot of spell slots. This sucks.
you have +4 to insight. How?
Hey, it's so good narratively.
I'm a watchman.
I
Who
know.
apparently
You're really
is
good at your
really
job,
bad
but
at
it's not
judging
watching
just
Ray.
criminal.
Apparently.
It's not
Sorry.
watching people.
So just real quick. So Copnos, you are hotboxing. Ray went to bed. Calamity, did you want to do anything?
Oh, did I want to do anything else? Or?
Calamity.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Calamity, because Ray, you said you were going to bed.
I'm going to bed. Yeah.
Okay, Calamity.
Oh.
You don't have to. You can just sleep. It's up to you.
No, I did want to do something, but it's dumb. It'll get me killed.
That's fine. Go ahead and die. I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
right
fine.
now the chat's like, I can't believe Bosco's 3 episodes into Ravenloft and hasn't killed
No
anybody.
one's died
So you'd be
yet,
helping me out.
Oh god, no, Calamity. All I was gonna do is have her like maybe try. She got something out of the barkeep. She was gonna try and smooze him again for like maybe food and drink, and then go to sleep.
Go for it.
She just like, since she's the only person, she just goes downstairs and she's like, all right, well, I have no more currency, but maybe a performance and a song of the heart will persuade you to give me some drink and food.
Give me a performance with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh my god, a 10!
This guy, again, he gives you that same sort of look, but doesn't seem to give you any kind of response. I mean, you're happy for the attention, but doesn't seem to really reach for his pocketbook, so to speak.
Calamity just huffs, folds her arms, just goes, man, you're no fun.
He falls asleep.
Yeah, it just goes
Like, I mean,
upstairs.
screw this town.
It's like, man, just folds like a kid just like being told they can't have the 6th chicken nugget, but they have to split with their sibling.
Oh,
That's like an identical roll to what it was, a 10 and a 9, same as last time.
Yep, this guy just fucking sucks. I'm
He
going to
doesn't-
bed.
Yep. Would Grimharl and Waihakeda like to do anything?
Yes.
Ooh, oh no. Okay.
All right, go for it.
So, since they've come into town, Waihakeda has been noticeably quiet. She hasn't... You got very used to her behaving almost animalistically when you guys were out in the forest. But now that she's in this town, she seems really out of place and it's noticeable even in her demeanor. Even when everyone was in the same room together to have that meeting, she was kind of just standing in the corner, not really doing anything. And after Ray leaves, she sort of just sinks down to the ground and sits with her legs crossed and her back against the wall, staring at you, Grimharl.
I just stare back.
You are a persistent member of your order, are you not?
Of thy standing, yes. Unflinching, devout.
Have you considered that the rules you live by are not present in every location?
I step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Law exists through its people.
And by that nature, laws change depending on the people.
What is your point in this?
According to my laws, you are a murderer.
Oh, the hair gets bristled.
So while you hold to your customs, and while you do right by this group, you have still broken the law. At some point, you will have to pay for your crimes.
I look around the room, almost exaggeratedly. That is funny. I do not see a judge or a jury. And I go to bed.
Sweet.
All right. And as all of you drift to sleep, that's where we're going to take our little break.
Oh, thank God.
That,
Oh my
that was-
God! Don't everybody sound like you're having fun? Jesus.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm having fun. I'm stressed.
Excuse me. No, I fucking lied to Strahd von Zarevich's face.
Yep.
And you not, I can't,
I am
Dude,
horrified.
I love that you nat 20'd on that too.
You
I
nat
can't
20.
believe you nat 20'd on Strahd, potentially.
That's incredible.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
fucking.
Oh, it's so funny though.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna run to the
glad-
restroom real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
also,
ahead.
Mark.
Yeah.
Good scene, dude.
Very good
Yeah.
scene.
Very
Very
good
good scene.
Good scenes all around. Like shit.
That's funny. Well, funny and also very good. Just very good.
Okay, I'm gonna say
All
hi
right.
to chat.
I really
You guys are killing it this session.
I have no snacks, so I'm.
I brought out the Star Trek references.
I'm so, dude. I was so excited. I was sitting here like, that's Ferengi. That's got to be
Yeah.
Ferengi. He's seen
No,
DS9. He has
I-
DS9.
I fucking sat there and I'm just like, motherfucker.
I'm really,
I didn't want to break immersion, but I'm like, I'm so happy right now.
I wish
Yeah.
I liked
That's why
sci-fi
you
stuff
can't vote.
more.
Nah, it's fine.
The,
I'll be
I
right
like
back. I'm gonna
Data
use the
though. I
restroom.
really like Data.
if you want to watch an
It's so good.
interesting video, I think there's like a compilation of all the Ferengi like economic rules.
All I remember is that their women don't wear clothes, and I thought that was like very interesting.
that does change later, but yeah,
Oh,
The
that does.
Ferengi-
change.
The Ferengi rules of acquisition.
yeah, the
Yeah.
Ferengi rules of acquisition. The third one: never acquire more or never spend more for an acquisition than you have to.
I'm so happy.
So I tried
that-
convincing Grimharl, like, you don't have to keep swinging your hammer at everything you see. You can just.
There are currently 431 rules of acquisition.
Mm-hmm.
Are there?
There's a lot.
They skip some numbers, so I don't think there's a second one.
Yeah,
but-
Cake Boss
What
is
was
saying
that?
that you're a mad lad and you quoted their favorite scene from DS9 as Vengeance.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm eating: a meatball sub with sharp cheddar.
Mm. Hi, Cake
I don't
Boss.
Do this to me. I don't have fucking food.
know. Oh,
You got
sorry.
I thought you had a smoothie.
I did. I had a smoothie.
Connor, are you gonna grab food or are you sticking around?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab some food.
Zako says there's 400 rules, but only 80 are spelled out. Oh, Zako would be a Trekkie guy. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Burnout with I missed a whole bunch of bits. I'm sorry, guys. Burnout with 1,000 bits. So we had a death pool this week, but you guys have done so much shit. A TPK is more likely than Mark dying, and he started with 2-to-1 odds of dying first. It's the Wild West, and the only safe bet is Therapod, his best boy.
I thought the second like Grimharl was going at Strahd, I'm like, well, TPK.
Oh, I'm like, fuck, Grimharl's big dumb.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Monty. If you had attacked Strahd, it would have been real bad.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna shove him back because he's not listening to my orders, and that's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna do anything more than that. But man, when he was being a creepy son of a bitch, I was like, I want to kill him. But it's
almost like I was trying to push your buttons, and you did a good job.
And like I wanted Grimharl to be like, fuck you, I'm gonna attack you. But I'm like, number one, first of all, Grimharl like knows this guy is strong as balls. Two, that's still like aggravated. Like she wouldn't do it because he's technically not doing anything like illegal by her standards, right?
Yeah.
Like he's just being a creepy fuck. Now by Monty standards, not cool.
Don't do that.
Can I explain when we
go ahead.
Strahd. So when I played in Curse of Strahd for the first time, which is the actual book, we were in a house that was just filled with like all anti-vampire shit, like crosses, like the whole 9 yards. It was just filled the brim with if a vampire were to walk through the front door, they would just explode. Like that's what this house was. And so we helped the people who lived there, and they let us stay the night there, which was great because we were exhausted and we had quite the time. So we stayed there, and while we were staying there, we woke up, and I think our paladin woke up. I can't remember. This is a long time ago. Someone woke up, and they had a letter from Strahd on their like lap. And that was the moment where we went, oh, fuck. Like, we were like, that's a flex. So, Strahd doesn't give a shit. I'm just going to put it that way.
If I was Strahd, I probably wouldn't give a shit either.
Oh, man.
I'm just decompressing right now, like, ugh.
I'm really getting comfy with this party, too.
Oh, yeah, I'm having so much fun. Like as much as you think like Grimharl's a stick in the mud, I'm having so much fun with her character.
Oh yeah, she's like fun, but in a weird way.
I love that we've seen glimpses of more than just angry Grimharl today. Like you've done a really good job, Monty, because it's hard to play such a potentially off-putting and abrasive character. And tonight, I think you've had some really good moments that I think people will resonate with. Real quick, there's some bits that I wanted to get to. So 100 bits from David Boy saying, I once saw a car with the Ferengi School of Business bumper sticker. We had I'm a Ninja with 100 bits saying break time means joke time. I hope this one doesn't get eaten. Why did the cowboy get a wiener dog? Because somebody told him to get a long little dog.
Yeah.
Get along, little dog.
So I have a,
Mr. Insecure with 100 bits. What happens if everyone makes it out alive? Then they did a good job. So here's the thing. You should keep watching. Probate with 1,000 bits saying still got $5 on Zito being the first one downed, but not killed. You almost won, Probate. Almost. Mark ruined it for you. Stellar Coyote with 100 bits have been battling depression over the last few days, but been scared of the future, been scared of following my dreams. I'd like to do voiceover someday, and just scared. Thank you all so much for the entertainment. Well, Stellar, first of all, don't let anybody tell you that you can't do voiceover, because you can. And a lot of us in this call are proof that you can chase your dream from anywhere, whether it's, Missouri or Texas or California or Illinois, wherever it is, chase it. It is a scary time, but hopefully this gives you some relief from it, and just realize that there are good people trying to do good work, and it's going to be okay.
You're going to be okay.
You got this, man.
You're going to be okay.
Lovely Lorelei with the 250 bits. My boyfriend lied to Strahd in their campaign. He charmed him and then ordered him to kill his friends in their sleep. That's how he lost his first character.
Oh.
That's not really how charm works, though. Oh, no.
Well,
It's
it
true.
could be
I mean,
dominate person is
Yeah,
the spell.
Dominate person could.
That happened. Oh, I don't want to spoil something, but in Waterdeep Heist, I ran that for my local friends, and they had basically equivalent of a mind flayer do that to the party fighter because he rushed in first.
and the party fighter proceeded to beat the shit out of his own allies and almost
Yeah, I
kill
bet.
everybody. It was really intense. Like it was like the first time that player 2 had ever played D&D.
Oh,
And
he
his
probably felt
character-
horrible.
He was like, "Oh my god!" Like he was so stressed out. It was really fun. It was like, God, I want to play with my real life friends again. I should invite them all over at some point. That might make me feel a lot better.
And put them in Ravenloft.
No,
Oh God.
I like them. The problem is that Artsy had his birthday, and then we didn't do anything for his birthday. And I was like, "Let's get together and play D&D," and they were like, "No," and I'm like, "Haha, get in the car."
Just kidding.
You kidnapped
in the
them.
car.
Yeah. No. I'm so sad I didn't see
with
them today.
Tyler with 500 bits says, thanks for the entertainment during this socially distanced and boring birthday. Have these bits. Well, happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, dude.
Koskunk with 100 bits. I missed 2 hours of this episode and still everyone's alive. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
I feel bad that nobody's died yet because I know people are expecting that. But look, I'm not just going to kill them to kill them. If they screw up, they will get killed. But if they're smart
We
and
might
they
be
stick together,
We might be
you
screwing
are
up right
spoiling the
now.
party right now, so we're going to save.
like
I mean, we're already screwed because Connor lied to Strahd.
Yeah.
Evil.
Mr. Inktail with 400 bits. I'm waiting for the first seduction check, be it from one of the PCs or an enemy. Oh boy, and that's 500 bits from
is
Inktail.
Strahd into Scalies? I don't know. We'll find
We're about
out soon.
Who doesn't love a sexy lizard?
That's true.
A fucking men.
He's
Are
like,
you saying
boy, I didn't
men
realize we were gonna
don't like
I get
sexy
it.
lizards?
I get it.
That's
fucking men.
discriminatory. I can't get behind that.
Is everybody back? Chris, are you back? Ah, there. I hear the door.
Squeaking, squeak, squeak. You owe me a new acorn.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Man, I can't believe that. I can't believe that Strahd is gonna skin and wear me.
I can't either.
Oh no.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
The scariest part is that like your agreement also determined our fates as well.
And
Yep.
that's when I super
So-
him.
Huh.
I feel like maybe you can kind of twist it to where like you didn't quite know. We're fucked.
We're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not
to
the
be
li-
fair
I'm
though,
not the
like,
liar
would
in
it have
this
been? The
party.
question is, it bought you time. Would it have been worse if he didn't do it?
Potentially,
It
yeah.
would have been bad if I failed that check.
It would have been real bad if you failed that check. But we're not going to get into
Mhm.
that. We're not going to get into what could have been. Hey, Zito, you back?
I've been back. So what this has
Oh.
taught me is that none of you can fucking hear me, and it might be an audio problem on my
I
end.
think-
Yeah, I
it-
heard the door. I heard the
it's-
door close or open.
It seems to be when you start to talk, it cuts out a little bit at the beginning.
Yeah, this is a fucking problem because I've tried
Check.
so hard to talk this session, and I keep getting
Yeah,
interrupted.
I'm trying to
Huh.
shove people aside so you get your have you on Discord, do you have your automatic detection sensor? Has that changed?
I don't know. Maybe Windows might have fucked that.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you go
to
into your
check
voice and
that.
video, just make sure that where it automatically determines the input sensitivity.
Yeah,
make
that
sure
was
it's
on
like,
the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
But turn that off and then
Fuck
drag the
you,
thing to like
Windows.
80.
God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
there it
know
is.
that
Yeah.
Discord recently had an update too,
They
so
also
it might have
updated
just
too.
Yeah.
done it during
Christ
the update.
alive. I'm sorry, but like that was like legit frustrating.
No, I don't
Oh,
blame
no,
you. Like, I
yeah.
swear, if I had heard you, I would have absolutely said something.
Yeah, no, because
whatever.
like there were moments where you and I were having our scene, and I'm like, and you were kind of coming in, but you were quiet at the beginning. I'm like, that's got to be a Discord thing. Like that
Yeah.
doesn't
Yep.
seem like a.
Well, we
microphone
fixed it.
thing.
But hey, at least we fixed it, so that's good.
Plus, you have a new setup, don't you? You just set up a new.
The setup wasn't the problem. It was like Discord, I had to update twice, and then Windows updated 3 times. So
Yeah, like,
good.
Oh god, the Windows update killed my.
Oh yeah.
yeah, the
Windows
Windows update
update-
fucked my audio settings for when I was
Yeah,
streaming on
same
Team
here.
4-Star. So yeah, that was the problem.
Mm.
I had that earlier, and it luckily happened when I wasn't around streaming. But like, it wouldn't detect my headphones at all.
Huh.
Like, it wouldn't detect the actual like I don't know if it's a chip or a card, but like the actual like headphone jack. It wouldn't detect that at all.
It also
And I
doesn't
feel
help
like-
that they have a new Bluetooth headset. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, you sound great now. You sound super clear.
Yeah. Also, Bosco, you may want to remove the card from my person.
Yes, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't click
Yep,
actually.
still
take it.
just hovering over me, so
lies and slander.
I can see it. Steal request.
Yeah, I'm taking your card.
But I love that it's listed as a steal request. I can
Yeah, give it.
choose to not let you steal it.
Well, but then I'll just drag it out of your hand.
I mean,
Well, that's
Thank you.
that's
sorry,
that's
I let it go.
not sporting.
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess I want to keep them in play. I just don't want to because I want to be able to reference the picture.
Oh,
if I
fair.
need
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
So I could just pull it back, but that lets me keep it. So perfect. And 100 bits from C. Vander. Speaking of TVs, Monty should DM TFS at the table after Lanny. Monty's
big
on a
problem
break.
with
Let's
that.
not ask her to DM stuff.
Yeah, I also live in butt fart nowhere,
Canada.
Canada.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
if I go to
the-
Texas, I will die.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just stop you on that one. We do those live and in person, and due to a fucking
Yeah.
pandemic, and Nick is gonna be running the next game. That's not happening for a while.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
God, there's another poll.
There is another poll that I'm not going to
my
acknowledge because
God.
I don't promote. I don't promote these things.
I'm not
That's-
in the chat, so I don't even know.
Also,
what it's
just a
about.
heads up to everybody, we're probably going to go till around 11, maybe a little bit past because we started late. But I will try to get you
Yeah.
out of here around 11.
Again, sorry.
No, not
No.
it
My
is.
bad.
It is totally fine. Don't even worry about it.
Shit
I'm glad
happens.
you guys are enjoying the session. If everybody's back though, let's jump right back
Drake-
into it.
But,
Drake,
but it's
let's
fine
go.
though. We're
Let's go.
DIYing. Who's gonna DIY our problem first?
Yeah.
Long rest gets us full health back.
Yep.
It does. So
Yeah.
it gets you full health and all your spells back.
Okay.
Also, any
Uh-huh.
abilities that you have also come back.
Yeah. I can do clever again.
Yep. All right. So
I don't want to be
that'll.
that asshole, but I can't wait to level up in this game.
I know.
Yeah. We actually get to do that.
We don't know.
Maybe. We don't know.
If we survive
by-
long enough.
So, while you guys are sleeping, Monty,
Oh boy.
what's wrong?
No.
What's wrong? Monty, what's wrong? Are you all right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Monty, are you
great.
okay?
I'm peachy.
Would you tell us if
Awesome.
you're okay?
Would you tell us?
I heard a sound at your window.
Monty, I
sound
need you
of
to give me
crescendo.
a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Okay, cool.
Sorry,
you,
important
you
question.
sleep peacefully and you get everything back normally.
Bosco,
Yes.
do I... is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But trust me, I will let you know.
All right.
Sweet. So, that being said, all of you wake up, and as you look out your windows or pull open your blinds, you notice that it is still overcast. There is more light than there was when you went to bed, but it is still very, very dark. And I assume you all are going to reconvene in a room somewhere.
To my room.
Sure.
Yes. So, as you all kind of come together, that's where we will open up the morning.
I'm gonna don my armor, prepare my spells.
Appropriate use of the word dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just swallow your laugh?
Mine too.
I have prepared something for you. And I look down towards Calamity and Raycool.
Hmm. Looks up.
Calamity points at herself.
I can only do it to one of you, but it will last an hour.
Oh.
Hey, I have a quite above game. I look outside the window. Bosco, is it possible? There's a certain ability I have that helps me do some really cool, funky things with movement. Is it dark enough outside that I could do this?
With the overcast? Yeah.
I will volunteer that Raycool get whatever this is.
Me? Are you
It
sure?
will help you be more sneaky and stealthy.
Yeah. I won't look a gift blessing in the mouth, so.
It is quite literally a blessing, but
Ah.
I will I look towards.
He's like cleaning himself. He's like licking his paw. And,
Oh, geez. He's like grooming in the common room.
yeah, I'm not licking my crotch or anything though.
Oh dear.
What, you
Weird.
have something you want to insight on, Capnos?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ray T poses for the blessing. Like, am I doing this right?
Lay it on me.
Fucking why?
I don't know.
I kind of sway back and forth, and I say a prayer to Tyr.
and I cast Enhance Ability Cat's Grace
Ooh.
on Raycool.
There you go. Do
So
you?
for an
I assume you
hour-
accept.
Yeah.
For an hour, you have advantage on dexterity checks.
Cool.
So you have advantage on all your stealth rolls, essentially, and any other.
Good thing you have fur or feather from the beast.
Mm. Oh, no, the beast is her card.
Well,
No,
I
I'm
have.
saying the
I
component.
have.
The
I'm sure there's-
component is literally a piece of herself.
This is.
Yeah,
Oh,
Great. That's what I was doing. I'm like a
I
plot
was
sorry.
on.
That went right over my head. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. This is completely out of character, by the way. Oh, geez, I need the fur from a beast plucks wolf hair from my mace while looking at Wahikeda.
Oh, oh no!
Out of character.
No.
Out of character.
Ooh, that's spicy.
I wouldn't actually.
And
do
there are
that,
some
but
who say the
Also,
town's screams could be heard.
Everybody
from
thinks
miles
Connor's
away.
gonna die. Amazing how one night can shift the whole vote. All right,
That's
so
crazy.
you have Cat's Grace. Congratulations.
All right. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
Capnos perks up.
Stop that.
I haven't heard that name since I met my mother last.
Stop that.
Fucking.
Well, we should go stealthing, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you need to know where you are going. I turn towards Capnos.
Hmm?
Where are
Where
we
are they
going?
I'm finishing off a ration. Hang on.
Okay. I need to write that off as well.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, is everybody burning a ration? I just assumed that you were.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't have any rations.
I know you don't.
I'll share.
Does Wahikeda need to eat?
If you are in character offering her anything, I will happily roleplay it out.
I will hand her like a pile of like I have like jerky and I'm like, of course. And then I just hand her like a pile of dried nuts and berries and it's standard. A bit of cheese.
Oh.
Keep it. You need your strength.
You'll need yours as well.
I have mine.
Would
Fine.
I know if she doesn't need to eat?
Fine. Keep your secrets.
Just turns to Gandalf, said, at Grimhall, goodness me.
Oh my.
Would I know if Wendigos needed to eat?
Give me another history check, just flat.
9.
You have no idea.
Oh my god!
10, 9, 9, 10. Just all these rolls.
Ray Cool can roll it too because they know what Wahikeda is.
Let's see. History?
Correct.
1 second. There it is.
Myself.
Oh my
Nine.
god!
Damn it.
9.
Mark, I'm trying.
I know you are. This
Hey.
Low rolls
this
out
is
now.
hilarious.
Through osmosis, they eat.
Photosynthesis or a tree, of course.
Yeah.
Right,
Food,
right.
whatever.
Yeah, Ray just looks at Wahikeda and just like, yeah, weird. Probably doesn't need to eat. Yeah.
Photosensitive. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, even though there's no sun. Nice.
If you say so, you are.
Okay.
Let's go
Ready?
sneaking.
Yeah, ready to skulk about? Ray kind of rubs his hands together. Like,
Plug your coordinates into your cell phones.
Somebody get the
synchronized
Tom
watches.
out.
I will whisper the location of Sophia's place of being.
okay, right at Blood Avenue, left at
Left at Viscera Junction.
Yeah, I was gonna say something with Viscera. Thank you.
Don't go into Murder Valley or Alley.
What happens in Murder Alley?
There's a
That's
bunch of
where the
crows
garbage
gone
cans
shit.
go, so it's really stinky.
Definitely stay away from Lizard Street.
Oh, all right.
Oh no, it was a
Don't
it was
go
Iguana
down.
Street,
Don't
sorry.
go down Homebrew Street. You never come back from there.
Don't go to Iguana Street.
It's a one-way road.
I hear
it's a
bad
one-way
things
road.
happen there.
He'll never escape. Anyway, stealth check.
Yeah, let's go.
15.
Okay.
10.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
All right. You guys are leaving.
Yep, we're leaving. All right.
I want you to know
Okay.
I'm Captain Picarding so hard.
I
right
want them
now.
to like trip over like garbage cans and like we see them like out. We're like watching them in the window and they're running off. And they're like tripping on shit.
You
like,
notice that they don't even decide to go down and out. They run straight down Main Street.
I turned to Hikeda and Capnos. Yeah, we're doomed.
As we're running down the street, our upper bodies are wacky waving inflatable are flailing tube manning down the street.
All right, guys.
Something
So,
called
as
them
you, so
wonders.
did you give them instructions on how to get to Sophia's Capnos?
Yes.
Yeah, I
he
did.
did.
Okay, cool. I am going to need a total of 2 more stealth checks from both of you as you make your way there.
Okay.
23.
Oh.
Okay.
24 nat 20, baby.
There you go. I'm going to need 1 more from each of you.
Ah,
Okay.
8.
Wait, don't you have
20.
advantage when you're
No,
using
he
cover?
doesn't.
Oh wait, yeah, you said you had a
Oh,
thing that
yeah,
you.
I thought you were using your ability.
Mask of the Wild.
Mask of the Wild. I can attempt to hide even while I'm only lightly obfuscated by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomenon.
It is overcast, so I will say that it's dark enough where you can use that. So this would
So
be with
then
advantage.
technically I rolled, let's see, I rolled a 10 followed by a 23 followed by a 20.
Correct. All right,
And
cool.
for the podcast, I rolled a 15, a nat 20, 24, and then a 20 because I have advantage.
Excellent. Perfect. All right. So
Okay.
That's better.
you guys, as you dart out into the street, Ray, you grab Calamity and like motion towards an alleyway as you begin to use the back roads, cutting through buildings and such until you make it to the backside of a home that, according to Copnos, is where you're supposed to be. And you would know that you are on the backside of the house, as you can see that there are no windows or anything.
We should just knock, right?
I imagine we should.
You guys gonna go around to the front? Because you will have to leave the alley.
Is there a door that we could lead to in the back?
There would be a window on the side that you could knock on, but it would make some noise.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to gain her attention.
Okay, then yeah, you could absolutely do that.
But what do you feel?
You saw how when we were walking earlier, everybody was looking at us through the blinds. I'd
Yeah.
say we should enter through the back. So let's just tap on the window.
All right, we'll tap.
I
on
don't
the
want-
window.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to see us.
I want to roll a perception to see if anyone's watching us right now.
All right, go for it.
23.
Nice.
As of right now, you don't see anyone.
Cool. And then I'll just like fucking terminal montages, Kirby animations, like front load my fucking upper torso against the window.
Hello, I think
So-
we need to talk to you.
Not
If
knock
you
on the
just
window,
Come
yeah.
outside.
So much for being conspicuous.
Well, I knocked on the window. I was joking. I knocked on the window.
I know that was just flavor.
Very, very nice. Oh boy. As you knock on the window, you see her kind of move over to it and look out and notice a strange creature and immediately shut the blinds.
Oh,
Oh, fuck's sake.
Can God, it would be like a hushed whisper, but can I be like, Capno sent us?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 14.
it's not bad. We're level
Serviceable.
3, dude.
Yeah, that is.
So
Yeah, that is
you see her pull the curtain open and just kind of look out to see who said that.
Capno
are you
sent
just-
us. I say
She's
that.
you see her squint her eyes, and then the blind shut,
Can I produce the note and like show the note?
and then
Like
you
through the
hear a
window?
door unlocking around the corner.
Oh.
I guess that's our end.
Do you guys move to the door?
Yes.
All right.
Slowly, not in a non-threatening way.
Slowly I turn.
Step by step.
Hello? Like poking my head in the house.
I will follow in last and then shut the door behind me.
All right.
Sophia, is it?
Yes, who are you?
Hi, very cool Roarrunner. Fumbles like the note a little bit. Capno sent us. It's urgent. It involves.
She's gonna roll an insight on the note that you're holding up to the door.
I hold it out like with my arm to like if she can read
We
it.
walked inside.
She's looking. So she unlocked the door, but she's looking through a peephole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They said they walked inside and closed the door behind them.
Oh, got it. All right. Well, if
Yeah.
you walk in, then she's going to be standing at the door in the doorway. So when you open it, you would see her. So
Yeah,
then she's
yeah.
going to. Then I will re-roll this because she can actually see the note better. Oh, good. She kind of takes a long look at the note, and then looks back to both of you. How did you meet Kapnos?
He met us.
I manifested via weird mist stuff, and then walked around the woods with a bit, met these lovely people, and Capnos came upon us.
I entered here through the mist as well. I ended up in the woods, and Capnos came to my aid.
He mentioned something about new blood.
No blood. It is you.
Ray points a finger at us, just like me. Ooh. Ooh. Looks at Calamity like
There are more of us that have came here through the mist, but we are. Well, she like motions at the letter.
You see her kind of fold her arms and again look back to both of you. After you met him, where did you go?
To a tent town?
we had a council with a Madame Ava, and she gave us this. Do I still have my artifact
I
card?
hold up my card.
As soon as you say that, she motions for you to come in and moves out of the way of the door.
Oh, well, all right then. Damn it, I drew.
Yeah, that's good work.
Oops.
I'm
And
going
then Calamity donned her Burger King crown.
Oh, man.
I'm the king now.
Look at me.
As you guys move into this home that you have never been in before, it's quite large compared to most of the other ones. You see a large chandelier with candles all around it burning and illuminating the entire room. You see a room off to the left, and you also see a workspace in the back, Calamity, as you start to move in. You also notice a door to the south of where you currently are. You also see art on of the walls, depictions of someone fighting various monsters and a couple of other individuals that you don't really notice or recognize, rather. You also notice as you look down that you are standing on a circle. It seems to be some kind of drawn in or etched into the stone right in the doorway, and both of you seem to be standing on it.
Can I step off of it?
You can if you would like.
I will as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, lovely setup you got here.
Thank you. Where is Kapnos?
He's at the.
And Calamity kind of like Calamity goes, he's at the and she like kind of like nudges her head to the note.
I see. Why have they not come here? She looks back to the note. Oh,
Read the bloody note.
right. I should probably read this.
Yeah.
You see her take a moment to actually, because she only glanced at it and noticed the handwriting. As she reads it, she immediately puts it in her pocket and begins getting her stuff.
Like panicked getting her stuff?
No, like I'm going to go find him kind of stuff.
Can I ask what you're doing?
Gathering my things. I'm going to go see Kapnos.
Okay.
We got here by means of stealth. Is that the approach you're going to take?
If you wish, you sure you weren't followed, weren't seen?
From what we've noticed, no. We feel like we've had eyes on us at the start, but now we feel like nothing has seen us.
Yeah, I was pretty slippery.
And you watched the whole time.
DM, do our stealth checks indicate that that's the case?
Nobody rolled a perception check with them, so you don't know if you were being followed or what.
Fuck.
You know that while it was a bumpy beginning, you guys were pretty like you were ducking in and out of places. You used shadows and cover to your advantage. You probably did about as well as you could, but you still have no idea if you were actually seen by anything.
Well,
Yeah.
considering who we met in the woods the other night, it might be possible that even with our abilities, it wasn't enough.
And it might be possible you were followed here. Listen, I have complete faith in your abilities, as you can tell. But if Kopnos is in danger, I need to go to him.
So are we running back or stealthing back?
I suppose if time is of the essence, then we're running back.
No,
Oh, dear.
listen, I know some ways to go. We will take the back streets, but we must move with haste.
After you.
Say nothing more.
Well, as we go along, I'd also like to ask her, for the new people here, what should we expect?
I will tell you all when we get to the inn.
All right.
And I need everybody to roll stealth checks with advantage now, 3 of them.
Everybody?
Well, all the people in the
That was a nat 1 before.
Oh!
Okay, 21.
Oh,
7, 20, and 19.
Okay.
A 21 again, and an 18.
Okay. So a 21, 21, and 18 for Ray, 19, 20, and 7
7.
for Calamity. And I won't say what she rolled because I don't want people guessing what her stats are. All
Um,
right.
Can I sprinkle a perception in there?
You may. You may as well if you would like, Calamity.
That probably would be a good idea too.
Oh
my God, 9! Why is 9 showing up so much?
Yeah.
Because we're level 3.
For the podcast people, I rolled a nat 1. It's a 3. On
See, he got a
perception.
3 for the level that we are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
sure did. And Calamity got a 9. So you guys are pretty sure you weren't seen.
Yeah, great.
Hooray!
You better get ready.
All right.
to die.
So you make it to the front of the inn. You notice that Sophia moves with a grace and a quickness that you haven't seen out of anybody else in this town. Everybody else has seemed kind of lethargic and almost devoid of life, whereas this one seems to be very springy. She also, her features are much more full, and her skin actually looks like there's life in it in color.
So that's not like you know what? I'm just gonna say it out loud. Fuck it, because Calamity's inquisitive. So
Go ahead.
that's not just common then. Everyone looking pale as ghosts.
No, you haven't been to Brovia before. Yes, it is very common.
Well, what makes you? Well, pardon me if this sounds rude, but what makes you different then?
That's a great question. I've been trying to figure that out for a long time.
Does Sophia look like the rogue at all that was back in the derelict dungeon? Or completely different?
As you think back to that, give me a
No.
give me a perception check.
Oh no.
No! Oh no! No!
Natural.
Nat 2022! Oh no.
With her hood up the way it has been the whole time, it's a striking resemblance.
Ray just keeps that information to himself.
That being said, you notice the accent is different. And while you
Okay.
know that would be something a thief would do to throw you off the trail, it does bother you that you even get that inclining from this person.
Like same proportions, same height.
Yep, that almost
Oh.
identical.
Oh boy!
The dead boyfriend rage might come. We'll see.
Why do I have to fucking be the one who's just like, no, stop it! God damn it!
No,
Gosh
Tito, I
darn happy to
appreciate-
be there.
I knew there was a reason I wanted you in this campaign. So you're outside the inn.
Oh.
Turns out Calamity was the best behaved out of all of
If
us.
nobody does it,
Yeah,
Sophia's
right.
immediately going to go in.
Okay, well then she goes in. Then I'm following in.
Okay, cool. So Sophia walks in. She pays the bartender no mind as he doesn't even seem to look up. and she marches directly upstairs.
Bosco, I pull out the harp.
Go for it.
God damn it!
Is that the same thing you rolled?
It's worse. It's a 4.
Dude, can we flavor it like freaking Calamity just kicks in the door and starts playing the Seinfeld theme? Like,
So, Calamity, as you begin to play, you notice that not only do you not even get a reaction this time, he seems to start moving in the other direction. Like behind the bar, he walks away from the stairs.
She flips him off and goes upstairs.
Oh my God, the task came out of her.
You don't need to be fucking rude.
You'll see Sophia move upstairs and then realize that she doesn't know which door it is, so she'll just begin banging on the first one. Everybody in Grimharl's room hears a banging on a door down the hall.
oh, Mace is out if I hear a noise.
You do.
Oh,
You
yeah.
all hear a banging on the door.
I'm
Not
just
your
gonna
door
have my-
specifically, but down the hall.
Just gonna have my spear ready.
Sophia, it's that one.
I'm gonna
door.
hold action if someone comes through. I'm gonna use my horns to pin them to like the wall.
Got it.
Claws
All right.
out.
Wait,
So-
are there peepholes?
There are no peepholes on these doors.
Shit. Oh,
So
no.
as she eventually begins banging on these doors, she goes to the one that Ray points out to her, and immediately, without knocking, pushes the door open. And if you would like, your horn action
Oh
goes
no!
off.
Oh
I'm
no!
not attacking, I'm gonna use like a grapple, essentially. Like
Okay. Go ahead, and that's competing athletics, correct?
athletics. You can use acrobatics if you want.
Just-
Oh,
just
thank
as-
God.
Just as this happened,
Oh.
right?
I have a
Terrible.
question,
Eight.
actually.
Yes.
Well, no, never mind, because you readied it, so never mind.
Just as
Okay,
this
cool.
happened, Ray's like, "Wait, dude!"
As the door opens, she is immediately greeted with this giant minotaur. And as you go to kind of pin her to the wall, you see her almost use your momentum against you, and your horns stab into the wall, and she walks straight past you.
Stop.
And as she kind of looks in the room, where is Kapnos?
Sophia. Wait.
She turns back towards the door. You see now Grimharl's horn stuck in the wall.
Can I? Ray goes up to Grimharl. Can I help you?
Monty, give me a strength check.
All right, it's a straight strength check.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, Jesus.
So after sitting there and struggling for a little bit, as Ray offers, almost defiantly, you rip them out of the wall as you see 2 giant holes in them.
Calamity does. Calamity, when that whole entire thing just happened, when Ray turned over to Calamity, she did the whole like, she makes the peace sign that disappears in the shadows.
Ray kind of puffs out his chest like, "Hey, I made it."
Peeks
Sophia.
out. Like,
Everyone in here now. And she's going to
Oh.
move into the room and take
Okay.
a seat.
I'm gonna take some of the sheets off of the bed, and I'm just gonna plug the holes to our room that I made.
This poor
phase,
innkeeper, man.
phase in through shadow.
All right. Is everybody
I'm
coming
go-
in the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The last person in the room, I'll say it was Ray, who lets everybody come in, closes the door behind them. Sophia takes a seat and looks at all 5 of you. All right. Go ahead.
Can I put my head to the door in perception, like hearing check, to see if anybody's
Absolutely.
coming? 14?
You do hear footsteps coming up the stairs down the hall.
I will. If they get right to in front of the door and stop, I'll let everybody know.
Listen, I need you to tell me everything that has happened. And I assume if you guys are willing to explain everything to her, you will eventually hear those footsteps come to the door.
There's somebody in front of the door right now.
We have made the mistake in bringing her here.
Step aside. And Waihaketa's gonna walk up to the door.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I'm not gonna argue with the tree. Ray puts his palms up and like gets out of the way.
She's gonna look back over her shoulder, just giving the like be ready eyes, and then she's going to open the door just like a couple of inches so that she can peek through and see who it is.
Your heart almost stops as you reach for the knob and pull it open. as you look down and you see the sunken-in face of the bartender, and you exhale, and your heart begins to beat normally again.
You son of a bitch.
Excuse me, what was the crash?
We apologize for the noise.
Is everything all right?
It is.
Yes, the Minotaur fell out of bed.
Yes,
I
I
see.
fell out of bed. Oops.
I see. All right.
Clumsy me.
Please do not break anything. And you see him walk away.
And I will close the door and
Can I
then
insight
turn
that?
and lean
You can
against
absolutely
it.
insight that. What are you looking for?
Is he spying on us? Is he trying
for
to
it.
listen in? 19.
It is absolutely possible that he used that as an excuse.
Like I
With
said,
how devoid of emotion he is, it's very hard to tell. But that only further concerns you about how casually he walked up and then accepted your response.
I feel as though we have unwanted ears here.
Should we leave?
You two talk. We will keep guard. Ray?
Hmm. Yeah.
I just nod my head towards the side of the door and just like kind of just stand next to it and just listen to it.
You can see like he's got like a knife like kind of hidden in his coat, like ready in his hand, just like
I
the
wanna-
handle.
I want to
ready.
keep watch out the window.
Ooh.
and Waihakeda is standing full height with her back against the door and her arms crossed.
We are in full stakeout mode. This is so cool.
All right.
Speaking of, our ambiance.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
clicked
yeah.
it. Why did it not? Oh, because the volume's down. That's dumb.
Oh.
There we go.
There it is.
I raised it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Star Raise the Dead. Hey, oh.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. So, do you guys fill her in on everything that wasn't in the note?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Do you leave anything out, or are you being completely honest with her
I'm being
about the
completely honest
live
with her, at least.
distraught and everything?
I'm being completely honest with her at least.
Okay.
Also of
uh,
note,
yep.
Waihakeda will mention the, we'll call it the pollution that she encountered before she even met Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
You see her when you mention having lied to Strahd. If for the first time, you see her visibly worried. You have known this woman to be strong and confident and hide her emotions well, but you catch it and only you catch it for but a moment. When you say that you did that, it makes her pause.
That makes Copnos hard swallow seeing her nervous for the first time.
Are you sure it was Strahd?
He had an air about him. Also, he was drunk.
Well, it's not that strong.
Out in the hallway. If he can push a Minotaur with but a hand. These cards that you got, you're sure that one of them is going to lead you to this town?
Calamity holds up her card.
Possibly.
You said one of these cards had to deal with me.
I think so. And
Right.
I pull out the innocent card.
What am I supposed to do? Madame Eva has never mentioned me specifically. Ever. I've never had strangers come to my door, ever.
Also, for the sake of brevity, we're on the inside of the door, not the outside.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
all
yeah,
still
yeah,
in the
yeah,
room.
yeah,
We're all
yeah,
inside.
Yeah, so you can all talk.
Grimharl turns and goes, "There's apparently an artifact we need to get out of here."
Right. Here, he produces the card and hands it over to Sophia.
Did she say anything specifically about what it was?
That and above game, it was like it would find it and it would sort of be key for like us, like it would be our way
She said
out
that
of
it would-
here.
Yeah, she said it would specifically aid you in getting out. She didn't say specifically what or where it was.
Madame Ava didn't mention where or what it was, but basically it would help us get home. Me to Saurian lands, and I assume everybody else to where they want to be.
My post.
Mm-hmm.
Orescos.
Calamity kind of like looks left and right. I have no strong favor of leaving one way or the other. I just go where the summons take me.
I wish I had more to offer you, but the only artifacts that I have ever been able to find any information on are an ancient sword that has been destroyed. There is supposedly some kind of journal that Strahd has kept, but I've never been able to track it down, and I doubt it even exists. I will tell you what, I will do what I can while you investigate this town, and perhaps when you return, I will have more information for you.
Do you know anyone who would know?
No.
You think it's safe for us to travel to this town, knowing
No.
our interaction with Strahd?
No, I don't think it's safe for you to be anywhere, but what choice do any of us have?
That is true.
Listen, you say that Strahd is looking for me. This is not news for me.
What will you do?
If he shows up at my door, I will not let him in. If he finds me in the streets, I will slay him as I have all of his kind.
Is it really that simple?
It's the only thing I know how to do. It's what I was trained to do. And it is what I will die trying to do. If he seems to want me as much as you indicate, perhaps I will have a chance.
I will say, Ray pipes up. It seems he didn't want you dead. It seems the history you two have seemed to, at least what I gathered from the look in his eyes, some sort of romantic. I don't want to assume, but
Does not the romance is his possession.
He is supposed to be dead. He shouldn't be here.
And yet
How
here
is
he
it that he is aware of you in particular?
We have history in the past, but as I said, he should no longer exist.
What kind of history?
We have crossed paths. I have attempted to stop him in the past, but many have tried. Few have succeeded.
insight
Apparently
on
none have succeeded.
insight on the history part, like
Yeah, go ahead. If she's lying or if she believes it. Or...
just like, what can I glean from, like, what part? Yeah, basically, what is the biggest, like, nugget of truth out of what she is saying, basically?
Okay.
He rolled a 20.
Oh yeah, sorry, I rolled a 20. Sorry.
Okay, awesome. So with a 20, you believe that she is absolutely telling the truth and that she believes that this creature that she knows is Strahd should be dead and that she has indeed encountered him before. How much? You have no idea.
Is it possible that this is somebody parading around as Strahd, and it's not really him?
Everything you have described to me would fit what I know to be Strahd, but I guess it could be possible.
Well, you said he shouldn't be here. How did he die?
There was a group that came to Barovia not too long ago, maybe a few months before you, Kapnos. They did a raid on Castle Ravenloft, and for but a moment the sky opened. But it did not take long for the clouds to return. That is when you showed up, Kapnos. But things were different. I didn't feel a presence. Nothing happened. I was not sought out. His creatures of the night did not haunt the town, but now things are changing. This corruption in the woods. You encountering what seems to be Strahd.
What became of these raiders?
They were never seen again.
Did they
And
come from
perhaps-
different lands like we have?
Much like you have, yes.
Perhaps they were not as successful as it may seem.
It is possible, but why lay in wait for so long? Why now? What has changed?
Waihakeda very pointedly looks at everybody else in the room.
New blood.
Perhaps they were too successful.
Were we summoned here to be food for this guy? Like Ray's kind of panicking a little bit.
If you were simply food and you encountered him, why would he not kill you? No,
I don't know.
He tried to use you to get to me. It is worrying.
Do you have any other enemies besides Strahd?
Anyone who aligns with Thrall is my enemy, whether I know them or not.
Did you help these previous victors in their victory?
No. There are others like me, but it was not me.
I just want an insight to be sure she's not lying.
Yeah, go for it.
Natural 20.
Ooh, there we go.
For some
Probably
reason,
a
it's just Ray you can't read.
Grimharl, beyond a shadow of a doubt, you believe everything this woman has said up to this
Okay.
point.
Okay, I just want to be sure. that
Yeah,
she's not
no,
lying.
you could not be more sure.
Okay.
Who is listening at the door?
That would be myself and Ray Cool.
Give me perception checks.
Oh boy.
I am at the door.
Anybody who is in the close proximity to the door may make a perception check.
Okay.
13.
19.
Nice.
While you're asking your question, Grimharl, and Ray, while you're quivering in your boots a little bit, Waihakeda, you hear a commotion downstairs. It's faint through the door, but your ears are very adept at picking it up, almost like listening through trees to conversation. You can't make out any words, but you hear something going on downstairs.
She'll very pointedly stretch out a long arm, open palm to grab everyone's attention.
Wow.
Something is happening downstairs.
Do I still have Cat's Grace on me?
Yeah, you do. It lasts an hour.
Ray kind of stiffens up. Do you want me to check it out? He kind of grits through his teeth.
I look towards everybody else. Do you think you can?
Like I assume like the hallway goes down and like there's stairs that I can peek down. Bosco?
If you were to open the door, there would be stairs to your left. They would be a couple of doors down.
All right.
Is there like an overlooking area or like a balustrade or something?
There's not. So basically, the stairs would take you directly down. The bar would be on the left-hand side, and you would pass it as you come down the last few steps. On the right would be where everybody would sit and kind of partake of drink and food and such.
So the stairs
and
are
the stairs would
enclosed.
just go directly up, and then you'd make a left turn, and there'd just be a row of rooms.
So the stairs are enclosed?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I can be pretty stealthy.
Yeah, so if you wanted to try to sneak down, you would be able to see it. You also know that you would get a pretty good lay of the land from the stairs.
All right. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, this is a bad idea, but
Mace is out.
yeah. Stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, 16.
Can I stealth to open the door for him?
Yes.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
You are able to open up the door with but a creak at the very initial opening of the latch, and as you pull it open, Ray, you are able to very adeptly sneak out into the hallway. Give me a stealth check when you get to the stairs.
Okay, so going down.
Oh boy.
And then when I get to the bottom of the stairs, just slowly peek my head out. Oh no!
As you begin to walk down the stairs, you hear them creak almost with every step that you take. And as you move down the stairs, how far down did you want to go?
Like, I won't go to the very bottom. Like, I'll be like 3 stairs or 4 stairs before like the end, and I'll try to like lean forward and just like poke my head out enough to just get my eye like out to perception check.
Okay, give me a perception check.
18.
Nice.
You see the bartender pulling a body in from off the street. It looks like it is a person clad in armor that appears to be very badly wounded as he is being dragged into the building. The bartender then shuts the door and looks up at you directly. Would you happen to know anything about medicine?
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Because I don't know, maybe he's trying to like, oh, come help me, and then like werewolves pop out of nowhere. Is this a trap, basically?
Yeah, that's how Ravenloft works. 13. He seems genuine. He is really hard to read.
Who's he dragging? Some like armored guard?
Somebody in armor that looks like they were on the street.
Do they look grievous?
So you heard a commotion, and when you went to investigate, you saw this person being pulled in.
Ray kind of like clears the phlegm out of his throat, like, I don't know any medicine.
Would any of your friends know about medicine?
I'll
It
go.
would be very helpful.
Ooh, can I incite that helpful part?
Go ahead.
Oh no! 3, nat
no.
1.
Can you
You're
stop
clear-
not wanting
You're clearly no help to him, so he's just asking for somebody else.
You put some malice on that would clearly be helpful, and I was just like, so. Oh yeah, I'll go ask my friends. Yep.
We have so many sights to show you.
yeah, basically.
You realize that he also heard you because he turned around knowing you were there.
Yeah, the creaky floorboards and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ray'll slink back up the stairs, slink back in the room, and close the drawer gently. So the barkeep has some injured guard down there, and
guard.
yeah, he wants somebody that knows medicine.
I know medicine.
+3 in wisdom, so that counts.
But I didn't see you know who. Ray makes that abundantly clear.
Not yet.
Also,
I will go alone.
Yeah.
I will go alone.
You cannot.
You'll go alone. No, you will not.
I must go with you.
That's true.
Oh! That's right.
I turn towards Capnos and I turn towards Sophie. She stays safe, and I point towards Sophie.
Capnos
What would
nods.
you have me do? Stay here?
No.
Then I'm coming with you. And she's just gonna stand up.
We're all going then. She's like Calamity just like
She's gonna start walking towards the door and leaving it unless anyone stops
I mean,
her.
I'm
I'm
in between
grabbing-
her and the
I'm-
door, so
I'm grabbing her shoulder and I'm gonna lean down very close to her face. If things turn bad, we retreat to your hovel. Understood?
She takes your hand on her shoulder and forcefully pulls it off and puts it at your side. Do not ever touch me again. And do not presume to give me orders. You are the stranger in my lands. Is that understood, soldier?
I am not a soldier. I am a guard.
No, you're a fool if you think you know more about this than I do. Stay behind me. And she's gonna move.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
she'll meet Waihakeda in between her and the door.
She's gonna look at you to move.
it'll be a long stare down as Waihakeda is gonna look and basically is trying to figure out her resolve. I'd like to insight check her, specifically to see where she is on like a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of fear.
Okay.
11.
Best you can gauge, 0.
Okay. So after
I'm-
meeting her gaze for a very uncomfortably long time, Waihakeda will move to the side and open the door.
Okay. You will see her move out,
I'm on
and
this woman's heels, by the way.
you will see her begin to move silently. Anybody that wants to do the same must roll a stealth check.
I will
dude.
do so.
Oh boy, stealth for the cleric Minotaur.
I
Fuck
rolled
yeah,
a
dude.
I
rolled
11.
I'm
All
wearing
right.
heavy armor, so I got disadvantage. 3.
I rolled a 9.
21 stealth.
19.
She begins to sneak out of the room. Ray, you are right behind her, almost mimicking her step for step. Calamity, you also ran through the streets with this woman and were able to keep up pretty well and begin to, in your own unique way, almost slide across the floor. Meanwhile, Waihakeda and Grimharl, while you do your best to not make a lot of noise, you have to walk very slowly to make sure that your hooves and feet do not creak the floor.
Laughs.
As you all hear poof, poof, poof behind you.
Fucking cap nose.
As soon as that happens, she turns around, looks at you, Copnose, sighs, and then just immediately bolts down the stairs, realizing
I-
this.
I point to my feet with the claws on them. I'm just like, what do I do about
She
this?
shakes her head. You could tell that she's only slightly actually annoyed, but it forces her to just move quickly.
Well, if we don't have to stealth, that's good for everybody.
Yep. So is everybody following her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm moving down quickly then.
All right. She sprints towards the man and this armored figure on the floor. The person is wearing a helmet, so it is impossible to see their face, but they are completely clad in armor. It looks like they have a very pristine sword on their side that was pulled in with them. They're not holding it; it's just laying next to them. You also see a shield lying not too far away from them. And as she approaches, she takes a long look at the body, and anybody who can see her watches her face go white. If you would like to, anybody who would like to can roll a perception check on the armor.
Can I roll
I'll
a
do
medicine
this.
check to see how?
Nat 20.
Oh shit!
It's a 17 from my head.
7.
All right, I'll just roll perception. 20. Soft 20.
Grimharl and Calamity, you both see the symbol of a raven on its chest. But it doesn't look like the raven pendant that was pointed out that the creature in the woods was wearing, nor does it match the seal that was on the letter. It seems like it's a different design. The armor is also completely black. The only thing that would stand out is this sigil of a raven, which has gold trim around it and seems to be a slightly lighter gray. It almost looks like it's worn out more so than it's just been beat to death, and whatever color it had is no longer there.
Where is the physical wound on this person?
It looks like they were stabbed in the gut underneath the armor in 2 spots. You can also see the legs bleeding as the armor seems pierced at the kneecaps.
I take it you know him, and I'm gonna kneel down and just like check.
She doesn't respond.
Sophia.
Give me a medicine check, Grimharl.
Okay. 15.
This creature or person or whatever it is in the armor still appears to be alive as you listen, and you could hear inside the armor something tapping the chest piece, but it's extremely slow.
He is still alive. Assuming it's a he, right?
You haven't pulled open the mask yet, but you watch that she is slowly moving towards the helmet.
Okay.
As she does, she pulls open the visor, and immediately falls over as everyone can see that there is like a bird-like creature in this armor.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Kopnos, with advantage, give me an investigation.
Here I go.
Bird
18.
friend?
You know that one of the allies that you were trying to remember, you've seen illustrations of people that Sophia has fought with. This looks like it could be one of them. You've seen an avian-like creature in the pictures that she has back at her place.
I have seen you before.
That is not possible. That is
Look
not
to
possible.
Sophia.
You see that she's just in disbelief. She's on the floor. You have never seen her like this.
With my medicine check, will healing help this creature?
Yes.
Hey,
All right,
Bosco.
well,
Yes.
Do I smell undead?
You do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 use of cure wounds then
Okay.
for 10.
Ooh.
Nice.
Max healing.
You see some dried blood on his beak. You also notice a crack that begins to seal over, but he still looks unconscious. And you can tell with your medicine check that it is in fact male. Just based on the size.
Sophia, do you know this creature? I have seen the depictions in your home.
But I have not seen him for months. He should be dead, too.
I want to insight her.
Go ahead.
To see if she is happy or afraid at that. 19.
She is feeling a mixture of fear, confusion, and trying to hold back any kind of excitement. She is looking for reasons for this not to be real. She doesn't want to let herself believe it.
Are there windows to this bar?
There are.
Can I perception out just to see
Please do.
if anybody's, watching 17?
You don't see anything. It's as blank as when you first walk through the gates. There's no one in the streets.
I'm just gonna keep post just to make sure.
I look to my best friend, the barkeep. How did you discover this?
I heard a commotion outside. I dragged him in when I saw the body.
Did you see anything else?
There was nothing but his body.
Love this guy.
I'll kneel down and I'll pat this bird's cheek. I'll be like, "Hey, wake up."
Put on a little makeup.
Oh, you watch him. He does not. Sorry, rolled a nat 1. He does not wake up.
Falcon.
Sleep.
You could tell that he's breathing a little bit better and that the healing absolutely worked as his beak doesn't look messed up anymore, but he is not waking up.
Should
If
we
there
give
was
him
something
blood?
else, if there's something outside, there's probably still outside.
I don't see anything
That's what
yet.
has me the most concerned.
I'd like to roll. So where is there blood outside the door?
There is.
Survival check to see if there's like footprints or anything that lead away
go
from
for
the
it.
blood. Oh my god, a 9!
So I will give you some information. You're not completely daft. As you inspect the blood and you take a look on the outside, you notice there's a trail of it.
I shut the door and I turn to everyone else. A trail leads away.
Shall we track it?
Why would we?
Waikata looks towards Sophia.
Let me look.
Give me another survival check with advantage. She's going to help you look at these trails as she gets up off of her behind.
19!
There we go. You notice that the smear pattern on the ground, as you watch it off in the distance is consistent with somebody who might have been dragging themselves towards this building. And you're able to deduce that with the puddle of blood in front of the door, they probably threw themselves at the door trying to just make a noise and didn't even have the energy to push it open.
We follow where his trail came from.
I do not get why would we do that.
Yeah.
That was aimed at Sophia, actually.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think it will be wise.
Well,
I will keep trying to wake up our bird friend.
Okay. I will give him another chance to... You don't want to wake up. You see that he is still in bad shape, so he continues to lay there as Sophia comes back into the inn. Listen, you had a town that you had to go seek. I will wait with him.
Let us get him to your home then.
Fair.
I'll
Can one of
shoulder.
you-
I'll pick up Bird Boy and I'm just gonna shoulder him. Gently. I'm gonna specify
I
gently.
was gonna say, you're just gonna lock
Just
them
like,
over.
just slack him over your horn. Just let him drape there.
I'm
Keep
gonna,
my hands free.
I'm gonna carry him like was it bridal style? Like when you hold the bride?
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. Like cradling a baby.
Yeah.
All right. We are going to traverse back to Sophia's place.
Are we
Which I
trying
have a
to
map
be
for.
stealthy about this?
Well, with
And
everyone
who's ever,
else
I will
here-
say, if you want to be stealthy, you can, but who's ever carrying the body will have disadvantage.
Well, so the question is Sophia trying to be stealthy or is she moving quickly?
No,
Because-
she appears to have lost all sense of trying to be stealthy. She's just moving very quickly towards her.
Okay.
place.
Then I'll
we'll
follow
probably
up.
move quickly.
All right.
I'm gonna roll a perception check as we go.
Okay.
Me too.
So will I.
Son of a fucking bitch, 7.
13 perception.
16. 11.
21.
Ha!
Mwah, chef's kiss.
Nice. None of you notice anything out of the ordinary as you're traversing.
Still creepy people in houses. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the circus is like here.
Guess what? We are the circus.
I mean, fair point.
Fucking.
All right, let me switch you guys over real quick to the... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. I'm going to close that so it doesn't do that. Bum. All right. So you drag them back to Sophia's house. And we are missing someone. Why are you not there? I got it. Da-da-da. Boo-doop,
Copy.
boop-a-doop.
Copy.
Yeah, it was copy and paste and Ray, because apparently...
Copy
Ray
nose
cool.
paste.
Very cool. Just gets grabbed by like an eagle on the way.
Just... Oh my god!
Break off your tail. That's what you do, right?
That's the best. That is the best. Boom, there's Ray Cool. All right, cool. And hopefully everybody has control of their characters now. Awesome. So, as you drag them back
Wait.
in,
Oh, he was already there. He was under
Oh,
me.
that explains everything.
I'm an illusion cleric. Fooled you all.
I can't believe you tricked me. So, as you bring this body back and into the house, she immediately motions for you to follow her to the back.
Okay.
Which will allow me to do this, I hope. Woohoo!
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. So for the sake of brevity, the door is opened, and you can all see a bedroom of sorts.
My God, a double wide.
Yeah. She motions to put him on the first bed,
Yeah,
which I assume you will do, Grim Harl.
Gently just place him down on the bed.
Just
All right.
gently set him down, nice and easy. Perfect.
You know what?
No, do a football celebration slam down. That's
Can
we made it.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Ray
I'll put him down.
will actually turn to the party. I'll keep watch by the door.
All right.
Can I do that?
You may absolutely do that.
And perception, 15. Anybody coming?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just stay there.
Not that you can see.
Okay, I will just stay put and keep vigilant.
All right. So as you guys have come back from the inn and brought him to Sophia's place, Sophia is going to attempt to wake him up again. If this motherfucker... Bless. As she moves in, you see her grab his beak and say, Sumer, I swear to you, if this is a joke, wake up.
Sumer?
Yep.
Can
That is
I
spelled
history check that name?
S-U-M-E-R.
Can I history check that name?
It's me as well.
Bosco?
Yeah, no, you may absolutely do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
5. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know shit.
He's a bird. Is he
Caw.
though?
I was ready for her to say, Remy, wake up.
I might
be
have quit.
awful.
I'm not gonna lie.
I would have just
quit
left.
outright.
Greckles,
Matrix
what
has
are you
you.
doing here.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm here.
You should be asleep, guys, and it's 12.
It's nearly 1. Holy shit.
Who else was rolling a history check, if anybody? Was Wyatt the only one?
Me.
All right, go for it. I thought I
have
heard two voices.
I have 2 Explorers packs open. What the
I'm just that good, Bosco.
You have double?
I'm a brilliant voice actor who can make two voices.
11.
Wow, Captain.
Hey,
Mom lets you have 2
You-
Explorers packs?
you've never heard her mention the name of any of her compatriots. Why, you're not sure, but you've never heard her say them. Meanwhile, Grimharl, you see this creature's eyes slowly start to open. Only about halfway as you hear a groan.
Sophia. You have to run. Run!
As you see him just kind of grab the bed. You notice her take his hand in hers. What are you talking about, Run? You're safe. You're home. And she is going to insight check him. She seems to absolutely be focused on his health at the moment, as she begins looking around for any other wounds that might be impeding his ability to speak.
Sophia, he's...
Shh, it's all right. It's all right. Who is he?
He's... It isn't Strahd. It isn't Strahd.
It isn't Strahd?
What do you mean it isn't Strahd?
It is... It is the son of Strahd.
Oh.
Oh.
Strahd has a son?
I saw him. Sophia, I saw him.
Probably get that armor off him so he can breathe.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
make
can
a
notice it's
medicine check.
absolutely constricting him.
Can I medicine
based
check for
on-
improvement?
Also, based
Yeah,
on
go ahead.
how-
Go ahead, Grimharl.
Based on how he's dressed, could I tell
Oh,
what...
wrong. Sorry, wrong button. Oh, worse.
Nice.
Hey.
It takes you some time, but you are eventually able to get the chest plate off. And you'll notice he just has a very torn up undergarments underneath it, completely covered in blood.
Claw marks,
It looks like the
sword marks?
wounds from his stomach have completely soaked through.
Claw marks, sword marks, or
It looks like a weapon. It looks like a sword on one side and claw marks on the other.
oh, great. Okay.
Can
You notice
I-
the sword. You notice the sword mark. However, looks to be more of a scar, while the claw marks look fresh and still bleeding.
Can I nature check the claw marks?
By all means.
13.
Eerily similar to something you've already encountered.
Would you say like, oh, I don't know, like a wolf?
Probably a large one based on the
Okay.
claw marks.
I don't see anybody still.
You don't see anybody, no.
Okay.
Could based on how he was dressed, could I determine what profession he might be in?
Absolutely. You don't even have to guess. You would absolutely know that this is a soldier. He looks similar to Grimharl. The difference is his armor looks a lot more heavy duty. This person looks important just based on the construction of the armor.
You know, he's dying too. So I mean, like, how similar are we really?
How do you know you're not dying too?
Yeah, on the inside, yes,
We
but
all are.
slowly.
Human condition.
Ah, but I am not a human. Oh.
Oh.
Also, I'm sorry. Someone yelled at me on Discord, and I have to say it out loud because it's stupid funny. It's Strodent.
Strodent.
Mm.
Yeah, Damien Strahd.
Strahd, but sugar.
It's fraud von Verovich.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yep. As you're able to get the chest plate off, you do notice his breathing start to return to normal as he slowly begins to regain some semblance of balance.
What manner of creature has attacked you?
I was attacked by massive wolves.
How many legs did these wolves stand on?
They leaped from 2 legs to 4.
I'm going to immediately move to the foot of the bed and place my hands on his feet as I turn to Sophia.
Madam Ava warned us. There may be involvement of werewolves.
Have you seen any of them?
Have
We
you?
saw dire wolves in the woods, but that was it.
No, I would know if that was them.
You said 2 feet.
Yes, they were able to transfer from 2 to 4.
Those were not regular wolves, nor dire wolves.
Lycanthropes.
But those are legends.
And so am I.
She says as she looks him dead in the eyes.
Hang on a second. Let's see if he... Oh! You see his eyes start to widen more so than ever before as he slowly looks at what you are.
What are you? Do you assist the wolves?
I assist the forest.
Since when has a Wendigo ever assisted the forest?
It is why I yet draw breath. And I assure you, if you have been attacked by werewolves, then you are more of a threat to this city than the forest.
I am fine.
Would I know what lycanthropes do to people that they injure?
You absolutely... Well, you would know that it depends on whether or not the person infected is, or scratched is able to withstand it. You know it's typically transferred through a bite. You don't know if claws work the same way.
Okay, yeah, and we didn't see any bite marks on him.
You did not.
Waihakata's gonna look at Grimharl.
Grimharl.
Madam Ava gave you a card. Do you still have it?
I will try and find the beast card.
You're able to pull it out.
I pull out the beast card and show it.
By the way, did I still have the innocent card?
You do.
Okay.
She'll visibly relax when she sees it a little bit, but she still has her hands on his feet.
When we encountered that creature in the forest, my card disappeared.
Are you speaking
my
to
brain
him or
is
to
saying-
Sophia?
To Grimharl.
Oh, okay, to Grimharl.
I do not place much faith
and the ramblings of a strange woman.
My card was the marionette. She spoke of one who's pulling the strings. And once we met this person, this card vanished. I am not one to so easily misplace my items.
So this son of Strahd is pulling the strings.
Which leads me to believe we will encounter the remaining items on those cards,
There is
including
still
yours.
one question, though. If Strahd has not come back, I pull out my mace and I look down on the bed. How has this one come back?
Is
You
it?
did-
This
You-
is
you
a
will-
really weird question, Bosco. So
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
recognize that as I ask this. In my history,
Yes.
with my few encounters or close encounters with werewolves, would I be able to pick up their scent?
You would.
Do I?
It would be
smell
wolf on him?
him?
difficult to distinguish it from a normal wolf. There is something specific about it, so it depends. Roll for me a nature check.
Would it be nature or survival?
I will give you whichever is higher.
They are the same.
Then your choice.
But survival is wisdom, and I have advantage on keen smell.
Then I will
so-
give you survival for that.
Okay. 22.
22. You do smell wolves, but you can't distinguish what kind. It just seems like he was ambushed by wolves.
I'll look at Sophia.
I cannot yet confirm, but he does smell of wolves.
What was your mission?
To kill Strahd.
Who issued this order?
He kind of looks back to Sophia and then back to you and then back to Sophia as Sophia speaks up. That is not how it works. We were sworn to protect our town. We were trying to free it. We decided to take him out. Collectively as a group.
You look like you saw a ghost.
I feel like I had seen a ghost.
I look
You'll
for my
notice that
card.
you notice that she is trying to hold back a lot of emotion right now.
Hey, I look for my card.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right.
When Papano
Everybody
said that, she turns to look towards Calamity.
everybody except for Waihakeda is able to find their card.
Playing tricks with me, God damn it!
Does Ray have his? Although he's kind of
Yep,
out of.
everybody has their card.
Okay.
Calamity's card was the beast, right?
The ghost.
Calamity had the ghost.
Why Hikeda had the beast.
No,
I had the beast.
Grimharl. has it.
Waihakeda had the marionette.
Yes, which is gone now.
Okay. Alright.
You're gonna see Sophia lean down. How did you survive? How? You see him kind of sit up a little bit and smile.
He tried to break me and my body. I was held in the dungeon. I lost track of time. I only managed to escape when a group of adventurers who were trying to invade the castle let me out. And I fought my way back here. I didn't think I would make it.
I'm gonna insight the fuck out of all that.
Go for it.
12.
Also like to
Go for it.
14.
Let me give it a shot. 22.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice. Both of you feel like he is telling the truth, but you, Calamity, get the sense that he is leaving something out.
surely there's more to that story. Where are these adventurers now?
They attempted to destroy Strahd, but it is clear they have failed.
How
But
did
you
they plan
said
to do
this
this?
creature was not Strahd.
It is not. It is his son. Whatever they did to Strahd released this thing.
I looked at Sophia and Capnos. Does anything in any of your stories claim that the Strahd had a son?
Capnos looks lost.
So does Sophia.
I do not think the undead can procreate.
It is possible that it is someone masquerading as Strahd. Someone here said that. But who would be able to match him on any kind of level? Who would dare bring that kind of ire upon themselves?
Are you aware of any remaining necromancers in the area?
No, I am not.
Kind of twinge at that.
The only thing we
Bosco.
witnessed.
Yes.
How far away are we from where my village was?
You are a fair distance. You traveled quite a ways.
Right.
You're closer to where Madame Ava was posted.
Okay. So, because we didn't actually define this,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna jump the shark a little bit here. The necromancer in my background, where would
Yes.
they have been located?
They would have been located closer to where you saw Madame Ava's tent, like
Okay,
in
so
those
on that
parts
side
of the
as
woods.
well.
Yeah,
So further away from Castle Ravenloft.
correct.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why you were there.
Right.
I turn to Raycool and I kind of turn to the rest of my party and I go, "What if this one might know about this item?"
I'm actually over by the door.
Oh, where's? Oh, right.
Wait,
The
what item are you...
artif-
What?
Supposedly an artifact in an unnamed village that can kill Strahd.
They can get
item,
us home.
Right.
An item. You're looking for an item. What kind of item?
We don't know.
Artifact.
That's the million gold question.
I still don't see anybody, yeah?
Not yet, no.
Okay,
You see,
Can I-
you see,
can I conveniently come in? Just
you absolutely can.
What are we talking? Oh yeah, the artifact card.
You would have heard
Yeah.
the door was open, so you heard this whole conversation. So if you want to chime
Oh,
in,
okay, yeah. So Ray cool chime in like, yeah, this guy, and shows the artifact card, the like jar with the skull.
You're looking for an item that would help you against Strahd.
Well, it would help us get home, but it might be useful against Strahd.
All I know is vampires, whether Strahd or not, they have similar weaknesses. Strahd is hard to pin down, but items. Wait,
Like,
wait. No. There was a raid on Strahd's castle while I was there.
yes.
There were creatures that broke in. They stole something from the castle. I don't know what it was, but it was something valuable. All I know is that when this creature calling himself the Son of Strahd, when he found me, he took it out on me and everyone in that dungeon.
So
He
the
demanded to know if we had anything to do with it.
the Son of Strahd.
He
has
calls himself...
He has
Go ahead.
claimed. He's claimed Castle Ravenloft for himself.
Yes. That is why I believe him when he says he is the son. Whatever he has done, or however he has gotten this power. It's the only way that he would be able to have Ravenloft without anyone challenging him.
I have 2 questions now to follow up.
Sure.
What is the name of Strahd's son?
His name is Zaro von Stradovich.
Kopnos and Waihakeda. Give me history checks straight up.
21.
Okay.
20.
Very nice. So, since you are both native to Barovia, that name in particular strikes you because you would know that Zara was the name of Strahd's father and that Ravenloft was built specifically as a monument to his family.
So it's
Zaro would be the first
Zaro.
name, and then he's calling himself Von Stradovich, which in Barovian you would mean son of Strahd.
Son of Strahd, yeah.
Yes.
Because language.
Oh, Zaro von Stradovich.
He calls himself by Strahd's sire's name.
Yes, Zaro is Strahd's father.
My second question.
Oh, go ahead.
What stole this item from the castle? If you do not know who.
I know that when he came to interrogate the dungeons, he was asking about beasts. And based on the way I was attacked, I can only assume that they could smell it on me.
Just like how this Zaro could smell Sophia on me.
Perhaps.
Do vampires have that keen senses?
This creature does.
I look at Sophia when I ask that.
Sophia kind of nods softly.
Looks like we have a trail.
I have
Go
a,
ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Zito.
I have a very stupid question, and I don't know how to I feel like it might be too meta if I ask it. Do the mists defy time?
Are you asking in character?
You know what? Fucking Calamity.
Go for it. Just ask.
Yeah, Calamity's just sitting there, just like scratching her chin, hearing this whole story and hearing the word of a sire. Odd question, but do the mists defy time?
You see him chuckle a little bit.
If I knew how the mists work, I probably wouldn't be in this condition.
A very strange proposition I'm about to ask of you to consider. If you're saying that this Zaro is the sire of Strahd, is it possible that that is Strahd's father, just younger?
Why would he be calling himself the son of Strahd?
He has taken the name of his grandfather and his father and put them together, the little brat.
Humans.
It tells us nothing about him. He could be deranged for all I know.
This is fair. It could
He wouldn't
just
be the first-
madness.
He wouldn't be the first creature to spout off how he was the second coming of Strahd. Many have tried, all have failed.
Let us examine what we already know about this Zaro von Stradovich. Supposedly, he is referring to himself as the son of Strahd. He has taken Strahd's father's name as his own. He is strong, although as strong as Strahd, I have yet to see or really know. I have only heard.
He's also motivated by passion.
And he has an affinity for wolves.
And an
He
eye
also-
for Lady Sophia.
Yes.
Exactly.
He was looking for Sophia.
No, not again.
This has happened
Again.
before.
It seems there has been an affinity for Sophia in the past. You didn't tell them.
Sophia just kind of doesn't say anything and holds her head low.
It seems that this creature has an affinity for her just like Strahd did.
Why would that be?
I don't know. I assume it has a thing for her.
Well,
Looking
to
at
be
Sophia really closely, and
Mhm.
from literally being like right next to her, is there anything about her that would tip her off as not being human?
No, she looks completely human to you.
Okay.
The only thing that strikes you as different about her is compared to most of Barovia, she does have a lot more life to her. As I described earlier to Calamity and Ray, her skin doesn't look as pale as everybody else in Barovia. Her hair is a lot darker than anybody else's. Her eyes seem more full of life. She has more energy. The way she talks, the way she emotes. That's the only thing that is different about her from literally anyone else.
far be it.
Go
Okay.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh my god, because this is something Calamity would fucking ask, and I hate that I'm about to.
Do
what
it.
I'm about to
Hey,
say.
your last
Yeah,
question got
dude.
some stuff. Don't worry about it.
Calam-
Yeah, do it.
Calamity looks at Sophia, folds her arms, and like looks at her like solemnly, like really apologetic that she's about to ask this. Not for me to pry, and I'm certain talking about stalkers is not something you wish to engage with. You're not a mother, are you?
No. Why would you ask?
Are you
The
originally...
fact-
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Please continue.
The fact that you seem to hide the fact that you have not one, but two men who seem to have a fling for you. And we're not getting the whole entire story. Unfortunately, it just leaves me to believe that I have to piece logic together myself.
Listen, if I knew why he was obsessed with me, I would tell you. I don't!
Inciting that.
Go ahead.
Oh, 6.
Can I
She-
incite that?
Absolutely.
Oh!
Nat 20 on both ends.
Okay.
Fucking
Jesus.
Calamity
Monty-
just fucking like... Okay, Calamity, nothing personnel's like shift fucking phase right in front of her.
Monty, it bothers Grimharl that Sophia seems, even as emotive as she was, seems to be a blank slate to him. And Calamity, you are able to read her body language, and the conviction with which she came back at you with convinces you she believes what she's saying.
Your body speaks that you feel this way, but with the introduction of the mists, anything could be possible at this point.
Listen, I will do what I can, and I will look after ghosts of the past, apparently. The rest of you have something you need to accomplish.
We need to find these werewolves and find our item and go home. Strahd or no Strahd?
Sophia Miklos.
No, Strahd.
And Waihakeda is like looking very intently at her with like the faintest glow of red in her eyes.
Are you from Barovia originally?
Yes, I have been here my entire life.
She does have the Barovian accent.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
That's true. She could have just picked it up, but that is a fair question.
You were born here.
Yes.
And who are your parents?
Why do you all of a sudden care about my family history?
We're just trying to put the pieces together, Sophia.
You are standing in a room full of strangers from distant lands, and one supposedly returned from the dead. There is a lot at play here we do not know.
You see that for some reason it's very difficult for her to talk about herself, but she seems to finally relent and look you in the eye. If you believe there is something I am hiding, then say it.
I do not believe that you are hiding it of your own intent. It is clear you believe your words. I am merely trying to find if those words are not being manipulated.
And she kind of drags on the word manipulated a little bit.
I can assure you there is nothing about me being manipulated.
Her gaze drifts towards Sumer.
You're certain of that?
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. I have steeled my will over years of fighting these creatures.
And I
She
hope
kind
your
of looked-
will is strong enough to withstand wherever those creatures may come from.
And she'll remove her hands from the creature on the bed.
Calamity, you had the ghost card, correct?
Yes, I did.
You mentioned you believe this is in the town that I got the note from, yes? Your card?
It's the most amount of information I was given.
Then here is what I will do. Since Grimharl seems so intent on finding the werewolves, I will do what I can to figure out whether or not what you say is true, Sumer. If they have indeed taken from Strahd, I should be able to hear something through my sources. In the meantime, you should investigate this town and see if there are any leads there. And when you return, I will have an answer for you, one way or another. Are these terms amenable to all of you?
Very well.
Calamity
By,
shrugs.
by your orders, then.
I do not proclaim to run this town or this establishment. I'm not giving you an order, I'm giving you a suggestion.
Well, currently my only other suggestion is playing harp for someone who's apparently tone deaf at a bar, so I got nothing else going on.
You do not mind the citizens of Barovia. They are very hard to even get a glance from. The fact that you even got in here is impressive. You should be proud of yourself.
Stupid smile on her face.
Calamity.
I turned to oh god, Grimharl, yes.
You said you have led your people through deep woods and treacherous lands.
That was my task, yes, when me and my sister were summoned.
How good are you at following a blood trail?
Sounds pretty common.
Let us go. And I just start trudging towards the door.
I guess I will follow, but I'm going to linger in the doorway looking at Sumer in the bed. There's clearly a lot on Waihaketa's mind regarding this person, but she'll eventually leave without saying anything.
All right. Ray or Copnose, would you like to do anything before the party leaves?
We will get to the bottom of this, Sophia. I still haven't paid you back for your hospitality.
Copnose, do me a favor.
Hmm?
Please don't get yourself killed.
I will do my absolute best, but If the son of Strahd is true to his word, I might have a little bit of trouble with that.
But you were very resourceful. You'll figure something out.
And he's got friends. Reiko kind of juggles a knife.
That is true. I did not even hear you come to my window. You are an impressive rogue.
I tend to get places. Sometimes.
Are you by any chance, and looking around for Grimharl, she'll kind of move over. Are you a thief?
Grimharl sneezes in the other room.
Well, you know, I've been around. Sometimes I've. Is it stealing if it's from a dungeon and the people are dead for thousands of years? Is it really stealing then? You know.
I see you are in resource management. Very good.
Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah.
Again.
Pleasure.
Now, the two of you
grinning.
The two of you
Again.
need to go. Now, leave. I can handle this.
Whoa, again?
Yes, we need to go to this town.
Does the name Gishath ring a bell?
No, why?
Can I insight that? 21?
With a 21, yeah, she doesn't seem to have any idea who you're talking about.
Oh, sorry.
It's-
You look familiar. Sorry.
I see.
Don't mind me. Yeah.
Of course.
Kopnos looks
Yeah.
between the two of them.
Right.
Yeah. Reiko will bow one resource manager to another. Stay safe.
You will see Sophia kind of bow back to you.
If you die before I can repay you, Sophia, I will be very sad.
If I die before you return, I will have not done my job very well. Let us not forget who saved you when the spawn attacked.
That is true.
You'll see her take a very deep breath and then just kind of continue tending to her compatriot.
I'm gonna steal a bottle of her wine before I go.
Wow. What a gift.
To be fair, not really stealing. You kind of both live here.
Yeah. I'm going to take a bottle.
Why, are you staying at the bedside?
No, I had to follow out with Grimharl. I can't.
Okay,
be
Yeah,
outside.
I'm like waiting at the door.
Yeah,
like,
I was
tapping
making
for
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there anything anybody else wanted to do before you take off?
Yes, but Mom made the decision for me.
Is there some? All right.
Who's mom? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair,
I'm
you're
waiting.
inside this building. If you wanted to do something really quick, you could be in another room.
The agreement was stay in her sight.
I mean, that's fair. If you want to honor it to the letter, that is totally your call.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Sorry,
if nobody
Mark.
wants to do anything
No,
else,
it's
no, you're
okay.
good. No, honestly, it's really good. It's really
You're
good.
playing the character.
Yeah. All right. So, was there any particular way you wanted to traverse? Either the roads that would lead you here because you have a map, or do you want to take the woods to get there a little quicker?
Aren't we following the trail of blood?
Yeah, we're following the trail.
Oh, are
of
you
blood.
you're gonna investigate that
Yeah.
first? Okay, cool.
That's
all right.
That could lead us to the werewolves already.
All right. So as you go back towards the inn, you're not gonna move stealthily. You're just gonna move with purpose.
We should probably move with stealth.
Oh god.
All right. Go ahead and give me stealth checks.
I mean, it's worth a
don't have-
try.
You don't have Cat's Grace anymore because
No.
at least an hour is
Nope.
definitely.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
21.
There you go.
19.
All right.
Stealth. That's
Oh,
not
natural!
That's a nat
no.
20.
That's a
But-
nat 20.
but-
Now
but-
19.
19.
I have
wearing heavy armor.
disadvantage because I have heavy armor.
Oh, damn it.
It's a
so
7.
yeah.
Hey, me
I
too.
forgot about your armor.
I got an
Uh,
18.
18 for Wahakeda. Kopnos has a 14.
No,
And that's
it's a 12.
everybody. All right. So you move pretty gracefully, but this time instead of hearing just a poof, 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 you hear a on the gravel.
Yeah.
All right.
Last cries in chainmail.
Christ and shame. No, hey, I feel you on Wednesdays, Monday. Believe me.
I know.
All right. So you guys make it back to the inn, finding that blood stain now dried on the floor. And whoever would like to roll me survival checks as you try to track it.
I look at Calamity, so like my eyes are bulging out of my head.
Oh!
That's the 11 for Wahikeda.
14
17.
if it's by smell.
17.
I will give it to you by spell.
15.
15, 17. Anybody else? Anybody
Not
good?
I got 0, so
Okay, that's totally fine. So Calamity, Capnos, and Wahikeda via their very powerful nose, you are able to follow the trail. You notice it thins out the further away you get from the inn, seeming to indicate that either it wasn't bleeding as much, opened on the way over there, or it has been taken by people running away. You do see some smear marks. It's hard to tell if that's people walking through it or if that's just him trying to crawl on the ground. But as you follow this winding path, it takes you through alleyways. It takes you through main streets. It seems very similar to what Calamity, you and Ray were doing, just kind of ducking in and out of places very stealthily. Impressive for a person in that kind of armor. And it's leading you away from the gate that you guys came in through. It's leading you towards the opposite end. And as you get towards the gate, you notice that it leads out
Of town?
of town.
Does it
You
lead
notice
into the
that you
woods?
notice that there are tracks underneath the gate.
can I perception to see if anybody's tracking us or following us?
Yeah, by all means.
I'll do that too.
A 4. I see
I'm
Jack.
Oh,
focusing too
thick.
hard on tracking.
Oh.
Yep.
We're
Uh,
high five, Therapod. We're
Yeah.
so good at this.
Yeah, you did it. So you guys don't notice any eyes on you.
Coast is clear, yeah. Totally.
Yeah. You do see 2 watchtowers similar to the south gate, now being at the north gate. You notice it's a similar construction.
Well, I'm still keeping on this trail. That's my job.
So it will lead you directly to the doors, so you will probably have to engage the watchman again.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and saunter my way over. Howdy, boys.
All
Can you
right.
open the gate?
Do you just knock on the door and like, hey, boys?
Yeah. Just like, it's me again.
I'd like to clear something up.
This is a different gate,
Um,
different gate.
Oh.
So, Castle Ravenloft is not in Barovia, correct?
Correct. It is outside
No.
of Barovia and quite a distance away.
All right. Would we
Yeah.
see it from here?
You would not.
Okay. All right, that's all I got.
So we're going through the north gate now? Is that
Correct. Correct.
Yeah.
Opposite end from where you came in. So Calamity,
Oh, okay,
as
it is.
as you saunter up to the door and knock on it, and they open the door, they see you standing here. It's a eerily similar looking person. You know it's different. It has to be different, but eerily similar. How may I help you?
We'd like to travel out north. Did you open the gate?
Give me just a moment. You see him close the door. You wait probably about 30 seconds. As the door reopens, you see what looks like a very similar looking captain now at the door. Look down at you.
Can I help you?
Hello again. We'd like to just pass through, head out the gate, go north.
Did you enter through this way?
No, we came in through the south.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to insight you real quick.
Oh, no.
That's not a lie!
Then you have nothing to worry about as he insight checks you.
Marker! And they'll just tackle you.
Are you sure you wish to go out this way? The south gate would be much safer.
Oh, I'd believe you, yes, but our travels take us this way instead.
It is your funeral. Just beware of the beast beyond the gate.
What's out there?
You see you see him close the door.
Rude.
And you see the doors start to open. So as everybody watches the doors very slowly start to push open, you are able to move through them as Calamity rejoins you.
You look
Good work.
prickly. What is wrong?
She like folds her arms, like fur standing up on her shoulders. Like, God, everyone's so stiff around here. Reminds me of home.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll survival to get back on the trail.
Go ahead. Anybody who would like to can roll me a survival.
Oh, boy.
22.
19.
Smell will work.
13.
Nice. Waihakeda and Calamity. Through sight and smell, you are able to follow the trail out the doors, and as you kind of hang off to a path on the left, you are taken into the woods. And once you get into the foliage, you can still smell the iron of blood, but the trail is almost completely lost, even to your keen eye. Based on your roll, you can probably deduce that these woods in some area around here is where the attack happened, and that they were able to pull themselves out of here, either killing the beasts and escaping, or just running away, were able to get to the door and get inside.
This is where the trail ends.
Look around. Is there anything out in the
It is
open?
eerily quiet.
Or anything unusual?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my primeval awareness to check for
Go ahead.
undead.
Woo!
And you don't sense any undead for the first time.
Hey, I'm gonna use Mask of the Wild. Calamity kind of just like phases out of existence into shade.
Okay.
You need to teach me how to do that. That could come real handy.
Just be born of nature's arcane. You hear a voice come from the weeds.
Oh, just be born different.
I don't sense any undead presence within our immediate area. That is unusual.
The undead roaming on the surface is usual here?
Unfortunately,
More
yes.
than you know. Although, if rumors are to be believed, it seems as though these beasts, these werewolves, are not friends of the current ruler of Barovia.
They are also not undead. Unfortunately, I am not as keen on picking up their presence until they are upon us. We
Would
should
an
traverse
enemy-
very carefully.
Would an enemy of our enemy be our ally in this scenario?
That is wishful thinking.
I'm kind of starting to feel a pattern every time I open my mouth. It just is a big fat no.
This
Yeah.
place seems to be nothing but a land of walls and roadblocks. But these werewolves have our key.
On that, we can agree.
And
I still have
luckily,
the artifact.
Calamity, you have led us in the right direction. Let us continue northward, whatever roads take us.
Hooray.
If we do not find them, certainly they'll find us.
All right. And as you guys continue to traverse, because you have a map, I will not make you roll. You travel for about 4 hours. It takes you a while to wind back towards the south end of Barovia, but you do so outside of the town through the woods. And as you approach what you believe to be this town, I need everybody to roll perception checks.
18.
Nat 20 for a 24.
19.
7.
15.
You almost have to squint because you're not sure that it's actually there, but almost shimmering out of thin air, you can see almost wavy lines of air moving back and forth, and slowly it begins to take shape, almost like a ghostly visage. And what you see is various posts with bodies hanging from them, all transparent, ghostly, almost.
Oh,
Kopnos. You see members of your pride hung up on these posts.
What the fuck?
The head of your father on one of them. Raycool. As you march forward, you see Gishhath hanging from one. Waihakeda. You watch as all of the foliage around this particular area seems dead and decayed, as if somebody came through with fire and torched the land. Calamity, you see your sister lying motionless on one of these spikes. Grim Harl, you see a familiar child. The problem is it's only a body. And I need everybody to find something specific on their character sheet that I added to it and make a sanity check.
Oh,
boy.
It's coming.
19.
21.
17?
16.
19.
Oh.
I was so scared. I was so scared.
Guys, good rolls.
At this point, I'm sure you've discovered that something was added to your character sheet. So, with that being said, all of you steel your minds as whatever this ghostly visage is seems to try to creep in and pull out what it believes is haunting memories. But you're able to walk past it, and as you do, something else begins to appear in the mists, and you all see this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God.
Yes, the inverted town.
You see a complete ghost town. All of these buildings look like they stand like normal buildings, but they are hollow. They seem almost see-through, but you see the walls, but not inside of them. You see to the back what looks like a large steeple and roads leading in all directions. You see the foliage once again completely dead and decaying. And as you gaze upon this visage, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Holy
shit.
We're in Ghost Town!
Yo, I think we found the ghosts.
Bye, Austin!
Bye, Austin.
Bye,
Austin.
Peace off, Ghost!
Well, this session was full of stuff, wasn't it?
Thick.
It was.
This episode is dummy thick, and
I apologize running a little long, but I had to get you guys to the town.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to interrupt, so
No,
you guys
great.
did a lot of cool stuff.
We did a lot of role playing this session.
Yep. It was
Sorry
good.
to
It was good
you
stuff.
guys along because Grimhar was like, "Oh, these people have our item. Time to fucking go. Who cares about this kid? I don't care.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm home now."
Oh yeah, and I'm so glad I got that 19 because I'm just like, wouldn't Calamity just be like, that doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh, man.
Suspicions mounting.
It's off, Ghost.
Oh, thank you, Ghost.
Piss off. Maybe we'll meet Casper, the friendly ghost.
I
Aw.
doubt that. I doubt that.
I can't believe
Oh.
I lied to Zara von Stradovich.
I
Right
cannot
to-
believe you lied to the
Right to his
God.
dumb fucking vampire face. and lived.
All right, where on this map can I post the Burger King crown?
I'm pretty sure that building up here, this one, I'm pretty sure that's a Burger
All
King.
the buildings are scary, decrepit, and ghostly, and then there's just a Burger King.
Just a standard Burger King.
Just a
So like
single
we're walking
Burger
through
King.
the
And
town
it's
and
the
everything's like,
scariest-
oh wow, that's spooky. And then you see the Burger King with like the actual king's face on the outside of it. And it's just like, oh,
It's the scariest of all. It's the scariest building.
that
the
king
scariest-
is fucking spooky, dude.
You
This
know
is-
what's in there.
this is-
You know.
This is what happens in Strahd games, though. Like, you cling on to the small happiness you can have that it becomes
Yeah.
kind of a running joke the entire time.
It's the only thing that keeps
Right.
you sane.
It is,
No,
yeah.
what-
I remember
what's-
playing and we had so many jokes and the DM hated us. It was great, though.
What's truly scary is that the Burger King building that has the crown on it. The crown is the brevity of it all. But then you look at the fucking food grading grade and it's D, and then you shiver.
By the way, if you've ever seen one of those Burger Kings where they actually have the head on the king on the outside,
Oh,
Yeah.
it is terrifying. With this big old plastic smile. Ugh.
Who
Now-
looked at
now-
that
now
was
I
like,
am-
yes, this is our mascot. This
Right?
isn't frightening at all.
Now I imagine just like everyone looks down the street and there's like a ghost of the sneaking, like just like sneaking through the
Tiptoeing.
street.
Speaking.
He's still trying to scare that one dude with his coffee.
All right, let's go around the horn real quick. Hey, Monty, where can they find you when you're not freaking out?
you find me at, oh god, you can find me at Montyglue on Twitter and twitch.tv/Montyglue. No stream tomorrow. Monday I'll be doing a makeup stream. I think I know what I'm gonna do on Monday. I think I'm gonna play both RA2 Remake and RA3 Remake, just totally self-indulgent for Creepy Month. Cause I miss Mr. X. I miss Mr. X and I kind of miss Nemesis, but you know. So yeah, if you want to catch me, I'm gonna be playing those normal. I'm just gonna be playing like normal runs of those. But I'll be doing RE2 Remake and I'll be doing RE3 Remake for funsies. Unless I'm not feeling well, in that case it'll be Stardew Valley. It's all up in the air. It's my vacation. Don't bother me.
Do not bother me.
Don't bother me.
Ignore me. Oh damn.
Who next?
All right.
think Zito
How
should go
about?
next.
I was gonna say, Chris, what have you been up to?
Hi. You can find me at twitch.tv/Zito, CZ on Twitter, and the Ever Engine Almanac on Patreon, where for streaming stuff, tomorrow is gonna be marbles and carts because I wanted to play both of them for the longest time. I got carts to actually go up to get locked at 60 frames a second. We got Todd Howard's Wacky Dacky Distant Weather Systems, and we got a bunch of new maps, and I might even also be able to get a new exciting racer into the game. So that's happening. RPG tabletop stuff. I just during the session actually I got a bunch of people showing me their artwork for the homebrew stuff. So those are slowly being put together that I might actually be able to get 2 new homebrew books out by next week at the latest, at the earliest.
Whoa.
So I hope you like snakes and I hope you like kangaroos because thank the Australians.
Crikey.
Very nice. Hey, Therapod, where can they find you?
Hi, everybody. You can find me at therapod_art on the Twitter, at that fancy site. And you could also find me at twitch.tv therapodart, no underscore there. And yeah, I do art and all sorts of stuff. You know what I do. That's kind of it. I hunger for cheese and thirst for buff women. Connor gets me.
I mean, I was talking about cheese, but also, yeah.
I'm a slut for garlic bread, man. We made some at work, and I'm just like, ugh. Carbs. Give me carbs. Pass it to Mark.
Oh,
Do
crap.
it, Mark.
I wasn't ready. I'm juggling.
Catch it.
Too bad.
Oh, I dropped it. Oh,
fast.
damn. You guys can find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr. You can find me here on Twitch at Aeon Pro Tech Gaming. That's AEON Pro Tech Gaming. As I said earlier, I'm going to be streaming Call of Cthulhu on Tuesday. So look forward to that. I'm certainly excited to throw out my voice with screams. That should be fun. Something I posted earlier today, a couple years ago, I was working on the music team for a small game that never actually got finished. So over the next couple of days, I'm going to be releasing some pieces of music from that, just for funsies, for people who want to listen to them. I am seeing a lot of comments asking about how does one Wendigo. We've done a little bit of an adjustment to something that I found. I will be sure to post the link on my Twitter. So if you're interested in looking at that and finding it, you can look there. But do understand, we made some adjustments just for the sake of balance and making sure that we didn't break the setting.
It's actually it's very simple. When the 5 weeks are over, I'm happy to do a debrief at the end of that and let people know what we tweaked and how we did stuff. Because we did base it on an actual race in D&D mostly.
Yes.
Yeah. So, all right.
And that's it for me.
Nice. Connor, do your shtick.
Woo! You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm probably going to be streaming more Yakuza. Not sure about Baldur's Gate. We'll have to see. Baldur's Gate 3. Currently doing a playthrough with Princess Boots, but we have to find the time to do that first. What else besides Dead House Sonata? I guess I could just talk about Dead House Sonata for a little bit.
Did you say Dead House Sonata?
What's
I
Dead House
did.
Sonata,
What's
Connor?
that?
Dead House Sonata is a spiritual successor to Legacy of Kain. It's a narratively driven action RPG where you play as the dead to fight the living. You're a monster among men, dealing death and destruction on a massive scale. You can play as the dead, like vampires, ghouls, and revenants. It has fast-paced combat. You can tear through hordes of enemies in visceral combat through magic, melee, and terrifyingly gruesome attacks. It has endless loot. Collect unlimited amounts of distinct and unique weapons, armor, and artifacts. You can clack on the keyboard.
Wait, Connor, hold on. Connor, hold on. Thero, mute your mic while you type. You've got a black keyboard.
Oh, sorry.
And other stuff.
Wow, I should
And-
get one for the missus.
You should. It'll be free in next year, later next year. But if you want to get early access to it, then you should definitely use that link to purchase a Founders Pack. It'll get you some extra goodies, including some more pleasing aesthetics, weapon skins. Yeah, that one. That's the one. VC.
Can you play as Strahd von Zarovich?
No.
Oh.
You're just obliterated, chat.
But you can play as a vampire.
Oh.
So technically, yes.
So technically, maybe?
You can play as a guy named Strahd von Zarovich.
So the answer is yes.
That's
I'm
fair.
sold.
If you get the name first when you make your character.
Mhm.
The hunt is on.
All right. Well, I think that's everybody. You want to read out some bits and stuff real quick while we chill here for a minute?
Certainly. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll go back. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Hang on. There's something missing on this picture while we do that.
There we go.
Yeah, I agree.
Gaijin Goomba, thank you for the 7 months of subbing. Oh, hey! Eat a Pineapple Pizza has subscribed for 5 months with Twitch Prime.
How about not?
I like pineapple pizza. It's all right
I
sometimes.
don't like it.
Strahd isn't that scary. I survived beating up his lackey while he cowardly stayed back and threw fireballs at me. Evan Sky, thank you for these 7 months. Woo! Tears of Mozart, thank you for gifting a sub to Daver Boy. Miss Tweedums, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub
Fucking
to
Zito.
Heroic Tune. Cosguk, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to N Dark Cooley. Verdian Winter, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Skinny Hatgit. And Poppet Fan, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Mr. Inktail, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm waiting for the first. Oh. I think you read these already during the break.
Some of them, maybe.
Maybe. I'll go ahead and skip.
Last one I remember reading was about someone wanted to be a voice actor, and then like 4 or 5 after that.
Are those the chicken fries, Zito?
I'm not making those.
Oh.
Omen the Gloomy Bunny. Thank you for the 210 bits. Rip in peace, Bemmy.
Oh
Oh
God.
yeah.
Vigilante Red, thank you for the 1,027 bits. I love y'all's Ravenloft campaign. Just got back from a wedding and gotta bully Strahd myself tomorrow, so I'll catch you all on the VODs.
Hey, good luck.
Zenlita, thank you for the 500 bits. Did you hear about the farmer who grew too many pumpkins? He went a little overboard.
Oh, I'll allow it.
That gets a +1.
I'll allow it.
Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. The Dread has been upgraded. Bonus goth point. 6 out of 5.
Also, romance, Caliban.
Ooh. Arbiter Valu, thank you for the 250 bits. Thero, you lived. Oh, this session was so much fun to watch. The lie to Strahd's face was legendary.
Oh, it was so clutch.
That was
Oh
fun.
my God. I can't believe you pulled that off.
Hey, I'm a ninja. Thank you for the 100 bits. This episode is the best so far. Thanks for the fantastic storytelling, Mr. Bosco, and the acting from everyone tonight. The last joke for the night. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
Hey, approved.
I get it.
Well, mine
Approve that one.
Mine worked great because it sure did work on those wolves.
And that wall. You beat the crap out of that wall.
I did beat the crap out of that
Boom.
wall. Show that wall who's boss.
Viridian Winter, thank you for getting a tier 3 sub to
Doragon Verde. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to refresh to see if I get my other ones back.
Dude, Zito, high five. Good teamwork on this beautiful piece of artwork. I did the fries.
I did the mustache.
Let's see.
He's got them bags under his eyes, though.
One of these days when nobody's on here, I'm just going to come in and just go ham.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's it, actually.
Oh.
Nice. All right, we got to raid somebody. Theory, you wanted to make a suggestion.
Yeah.
Did you read out Burnout Vaughn's message?
Oh, I did not.
Uh-oh.
100 bits from Burnout Vaughn. Welp, the death pool has heated to magma levels. Bets are set. Wagers are now ready, and with the Son of Strahd at play, the odds are flying up and down, and the TPK odds are getting dangerous. Stay tuned.
I was gonna say you and me, Connor. I think we're both on like.
You guys are starting to walk on
I think-
eggshells everywhere.
Now the question is, will Zero kill me first, or will he save me for last?
That's a great question. Let's tune into episode 4, and maybe you'll get some resolution.
Also, Katsumi Kazuka, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Ed, got another dad joke. Have you heard about the sale at the Optimist store? Everything's 50% on.
Oh,
The Optimist store. Oh, I love it. Approved to high hell. That is beautiful.
My face up like.
I have the biggest smile on my face right now. That was glorious. Thank you.
I like it. I like
Damn.
the cut of your jib, Katsumi Kazuka. +5.
And Mr. Inktail says, in a game like this, is it normal to have 2 to 3 backup characters ready? I think we all have at least
Yeah.
Yep.
We all
Yeah,
have backup
yeah.
characters.
So can I actually?
have two. Yeah.
I saw a bunch of comments on YouTube. Not that I totally go through and read every comment on any of these videos, but I saw one person saying, "Hey, don't Monty and Bosco hate backup characters?" We do, and you should never normally go into a campaign telling your DM what your backup is. The problem is Ravenloft is known to be extremely deadly and unforgiving. So rather than have people kind of create characters on the fly or not play for like an entire session because they have to build something, I have the ability now based on general information to weave another character back in. So if you die at the beginning of session 3, you're not out of it the whole session. I could find a place to drop those characters in and you could pick right back up with it. So it's necessary for Ravenloft.
Usually in a game like this, or any game in D&D, you don't want to do that to your DM. It's kind of not cool.
It implies you don't care about your current character.
I think this was more or less your idea, Bosco. Like you were like, have this prepared just so that way we can streamline as well for, we want to.
Yeah, because the last thing I want somebody to do is to die in a really cool moment and then not be able to do anything for 3 hours because you died at the beginning of the session,
or the rest of the campaign.
or the rest of the campaign because they've dedicated all these weeks to it, like they're going to be in it. So yeah, they've all got backup characters. Some of them have 2.
Which is why I am now terrified that we've just finished. We're 3/5 of the way done, and no one has died yet.
I know. I really want to see Grimharl make it to the end at this point. This is what happens.
Same.
You play as your character.
Yeah, the
because
longer
they
you
go through
survive, the
more you like.
I'll say it. I'm invested in Ray. Like
no, don't
hardcore.
say it there.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
No,
You
Come
fucked
at me.
up.
do you not
Hey, think about it
understand
this
how
way.
the curse works?
Come at me.
Oh. You're the dude who walks into the haunted house going, "What's up, demons? Why don't you come at me,
You
bro?"
are okay. So
Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn money?
yo, let me tell you something. So you know the game Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
The game.
You
Okay.
can do that. Yeah.
No. The game is coded that if you say certain words, the ghost kills you outright faster. So if you say shit like "I'm scared" or you fucking call if you call the ghost a bitch, it hunts you down faster.
Oh, it's great. So the whole scene when Zaro found you guys, I was like, when I wrote it, I was like, is Monty gonna snap? So good job on that.
I didn't.
And how are they gonna get out of it? Like, so what I thought was gonna happen is you guys were gonna fight and maybe run. I did not expect negotiation, and it went really well. So that was a solid call, Connor.
I am both glad and terrified that works.
Sitting there like biting my bottom lip, just like Grimharl, you
Just-
fucking. Get
Also,
Grimharl.
true
Don't
story,
you
guys.
dare.
You were supposed to go to this town 2 sessions ago, and you guys have found ways to it's so amazing. I love it. Like you
All
could have
right,
gone to the
scared.
town. You already could have gone to the town. You're like, oh, do we go to Sophia? Do we go to the town? You could have done either one, and it was really cool to see you guys debate where to go.
So I knew we couldn't take him in a fight, especially from
Oh,
what I
God,
heard from
yeah.
Sophia and what he did to Grimharl. So I was just like,
That was the big
I
tell.
have
Was
to
the
be-
stand up.
I have to be the negotiator here.
Mhm.
I don't want to die. So who do we want to raid? I have one person.
So
I
Thera,
have
you wanted to
two.
make a suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's very old friend of mine, known her since like 2010 back in high
wow.
school. Her name's Celier online. She draws the Animus and other stuff. She has a webcomic called Hidden in Plain Sight. She's on Twitch. I posted it in the Discord, her name. And she's awesome and sweet. She doesn't record with a mic on, so she just draws.
Okay, so it's a mute stream.
Yeah, it's a mute stream with music. So if that's not what you want to do,
where
she's
did
done
you-
emotes for stripping and stuff. And yeah, so
Oh, Strippin, really?
yeah, she's done.
Okay, I know him. He's very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, she has done his emotes. So
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna raid this. The name. You
I'm
said?
totally cool with that. Let's do it.
yeah.
did
All
did
right.
Straub become the
See?
Burger King again?
Oh
Yes.
no.
So
I have two more bits to
Oh,
read
go
off,
for
by
it.
the way.
yeah, go for it.
From
Read it while
Incendies
Monty raids.
Productions. Incendies Productions with 100 bits. Alas, Kopnos is doomed to suffer the Leomon curse and become a fur coat for Strahd.
People
Oh,
keep saying that, and it makes
First
me
of
so.
all-
As a Digimon fan, I'm like, that's
I'm
great.
hurt. Yeah, I'm hurt. Number
I'm
one, but
not
number
over
two,
it.
you might remember he didn't become a fur coat. He just vanished.
He just vanished. Also,
became
Bancho
Vita.
Leomon lives, so fuck off.
yeah, he has his own coat.
Poncho Leomon.
No,
Bancho
Boncho,
Leomon,
not
the best
Poncho.
Leomon.
Poncho
I'm going-
Leomon would be a different thing
I'm,
entirely.
I'm going to become Poncho Kapnos then.
Ponchos?
Poncho.
Yeah.
What's her Twitch? Is it
So
same?
CE.
Type. You need to type it out to me in general or in the Ravenloft game. I
It is in
can't.
general.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already had that. Okay, so it's just that.
Yep.
And
What's
Mr.
that?
Inktail,
Alright.
thank you for the
She's streaming right
500.
now, and I don't think she's wrapping up. She stays up late.
All right. What will our raid message be, Thero?
Well, Connor's going to read this one last bit thing.
Oh, okay.
Two last bits. Mr. Inktail, thank you for the 500 bits. I heard that when your body dies, your soul lives, but if your soul dies, you are forgotten.
Triggered.
Ooh.
Banished
Let's hope
to
we don't
Burger
find
King.
out. I'll have a Big Mac and no, wrong restaurant. I will have a
And then the Burger King kills you because you.
no.
It's kind of basic, but I just kind of want to just be like, Thero says hi. Thero says hello.
Thero says hi. Okay, we can do that.
And
Alright.
Daver Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. I kid you not, he turned himself into a poncho. Funny shit.
She might refer to me by my real name, but I don't care. She's a friend.
We're gonna know your secrets. All right.
Yeah.
Go.
Week the gang goes to Burger King.
What's the raid message?
Burger King. Oh wait, hi. Theropod says hi.
Thero says hi.
Taro says hi.
Thero
Yeah,
says
there you go.
hi.
Yeah. Get out of here. Go
Enjoy your